Yeah, I might file. All right, now it's working. All right, there we go. I got it working now. Sorry about that. Scrim started back yesterday, and then just pulled that up. What's going on, Shades? What's popping, man? What's popping? How good was Toxic? Was he a good teammate to play with? Yeah, he was a really good teammate. He was nasty. This was a nasty ass teammate. 100%. Incredible skill, and he was a good teammate just overall as a person. I can't believe K declined C9. Very bad move, in my opinion. Well, he declined C9 because he wanted TJ to be on the team. So, and I'll talk about this probably later in the stream when people ask questions. I'm gonna put AMA in the title, just like so people know. All right, let me pull up my documents and everything. But also I'm gonna talk about the content for next week. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have a little schedule and try and be a official. Actually, I am official content creator now. I'd say I'm an official content creator now. All right. Anything else I miss? Let's go, Bally Bonds. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. I'm a beast. Thank you, Toto. Thank you guys so much for the subs early in the morning. I appreciate you guys. I know I got on late today. I know. I got on very late. Very, very late. But I was up late last night. I should, I didn't want to take a full day off. What's going on, Sean Davis? I see you on YouTube. I didn't want to take a full day off, so I said, let me at least make sure I get on, show face. Even if I'm not on for long, if it's not as long as normal streams, then I still want to at least show face. So my goal is just to be consistent, and consistency is not always like you're at 100% every day. Okay, sometimes you're gonna be like this. Okay, but you're just consistency isn't like, it's not always being like this. Okay, it's like this. As long as you're just still going, okay. As long as you're still going, and so I'm just making sure I show face, making sure I keep going. So be AMA. If you guys have any questions, please feel free. I love when you guys ask questions. I got you, Alex. I appreciate it. I see you guys on YouTube when I'm in this. When I have this overlay, I can see YouTube pretty good. Might get a new Halo announcement Sunday. Why? Because of the Xbox game showcase. I don't think that we're going to get anything, Llamas. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get anything. Jiggly, you said, not gonna lie, I grew up on Halo. My cousin put me on that game in Game Battles Radar. Motherfuckers used to put tape on their monitor. Haven't been taped after seeing Drop Potter. 100% had me gassed. Your knowledge on the game is next level. Had to stop by and show love. Appreciate you immensely. You keep it up. Thank you, Jiggly. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. That's real love, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. A lot of niggas I saw a lot of niggas did love the pod, and that's why I wanted to actually bring that up and talk about like the love, because I always bring up how I get hate and this, that, and the third. I'm always doing that, and I'm working on just really transitioning into not acknowledging that shit, and it's just making it, just having it be, just fucking around with it, not taking it to heart at all, just literally clowning on the people, and then just literally making a joke. Like somebody says I'm begging for subs on Reddit, then that's why I'm gonna make jokes about it all the time. Like it's just gotta be, I gotta just have fun with this shit now. I can't take this shit too serious. Did I miss this morning's prayer? No. Would you like me to say a prayer? I would not. I would not mind saying one today at all. I'd be perfectly fine to say one. I'm in a great mood. Very blessed. So I would love to say a prayer. I always say prayers at 11:11 though as well. Those are my angel numbers. Whenever I see 11:11, I always pray. People do like wishes, but I pray. But you should have called the APG show. Oh, you should def call this the APG show. Name recognition plus cementing as a show, which is what you want. Let's get a sign in your world swin OpTic shirt in the background. Well, Brett for Toast, we came up with the name Rated APG. How do you guys like that? So that's why I have Rated APG in the titles now, because I'd rather it have, I'd rather call it something than just Intel streams. You know what I'm saying? So he would have joined if they dropped Boo Boo. It's not necessarily just dropping Boo Boo guilty. He would have just joined if they would have had TJ on the team. So I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain like how the whole transaction transaction happened. Shades, what'd you make for breakfast? What'd you make for breakfast? What's y'all's favorite breakfast? What's y'all's like breakfast food? Like what do y'all go for? Pancakes, waffles, French toast. Ooh, French toast is like a little weekend. That's a weekend vibe. French toast weekend vibe. I can feel the nut coming whenever I turn on the stream. That's what I'm here for. Good edging. This is what you're here for. They don't like the explicit talk, so I have to make sure it's a PG-13 stream or just a PG stream. Do you think Formal is top 10 all time in Halo? I don't know if he's top 10 all time. I definitely, without a doubt, top 10 in this game, but he's making a case for himself. He's got to get some more, get another ring, and then he'll be able to be in that conversation. But he's got to get like 2 rings, and then either 2 rings or more longevity. But he's making a case that now for definitely being in the top 25 without a doubt. Because before Halo Infinite, he hasn't played, like he played Halo 4, but outside of Halo 4 and Halo Reach, he hadn't been playing Halo too much. And that's why when that list came out, he wasn't included on it, because at that time period, he was very involved in COD. Yeah, the APG show was just like something that was just a placeholder until we came up with something. Shouldn't the name be Halo related so people know what it's about? Well, I feel like if you say Halo related, what would you make it? And I don't think that it has to be necessarily Halo related, because I'm just talking about any and everything, This could be about Halo. It just could be about, it doesn't, I don't want to confine myself and put myself in a box. You feel me? I don't want to put myself into a box where I'm not able to expand in the future with this, or, maybe possibly do something else with the same show. So I don't think that having something that is or having the show name be related to Halo is not necessarily the best idea. And I don't think that, or I don't like having, like, I don't think there's too many options for Halo related names. Like Off the Rack is like the little shopping series that we did when I was on Native, and I'm going to re-release those on my YouTube. A lot of you guys probably haven't seen them, like especially people that are in the green wall, OpTic people. I just have Gigi. That's my only baby. So I'm gonna have some more content there. Scope locked, nah, that's too much. I don't personally, I don't like names like that. I don't like names like that because that's just like it's too gamer. You know what I'm saying? It's way too gamer, and that's just not me. I have to make sure it's genuine, and like certain stuff is just too gamer, and that's why I like, if I'm gonna attach my name to something, it's gotta be good. Now Rally Point's too gamer. Rated APG is perfect. It's a little bit edgy. It's got you can make a good logo behind it. It sounds good. It's got a play on word. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Rated APG is the best that we've came up with. But it's just I just don't want to confine myself into a box with certain names. Like Off the Rack, like trust me, I made sure to go to bat before that was released. I did not let that shit be released until there was a better name. And we made sure that it was a little minute before we got it. But it was the perfect name once we did come up with it. What you're going for is news. I mean, not necessarily. I'm not. It's just about everything. It's just people, not you, Skippy. Just people are trying to make it, and I will at a certain point, I will let people know what this is going to be and what it's about. People right now, they are intending, and they're trying to put it into a box and put it already they're trying to already make this a product. They're already trying to release this and trying to say that it's a show. I see people on Reddit saying that this is a Twitch show and I need to have more rhythm and all this shit. I'm like, bro, this is a nigga streaming. This is not a Twitch show yet. This is just a nigga streaming, and I have interactive questions to get the chat talking, and it's just become like a little morning a morning stream show. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are literally saying that this is a Twitch show. I'm like, bro, this is not that. This is not that at all. Like I'm just a nigga streaming. That's just it. And you have to wait for the product to be done. Or the product to be finished before it is released or packaged as that. I have never packaged this as a show. It's just what niggas have turned it or tried to turn it into because it has that cadence. But it's just going to be anything and everything. You know, it's not going to be just news. I'm going to do gameplay breakdowns, talk about interviews with people in the chat. I'm trying to get Alex in the call, talk about the new Sparty team, get an update on that, talk about his experience just in the past year trying to get into America. So it's not just news. That's why I say that it's just could be everything. I'm trying to do player interviews. I'm trying to do coach interviews, not just player interviews, just interviews in general. It could be from like CEOs like Kason, or streamers, or players, coaches, staff like Tashi, multiple different people. You know what I'm saying? Multiple different people, or multiple different types of people. So that's why I just want to, it could be. I want it to be a show in the morning, and then it's not necessarily a certain amount of time. And then that can be a recap from the previous day, a recap of the matches or whatever. And that will not be looking at chat when that is recorded. And then that can be cut, posted to YouTube. And then afterwards, we have the ticker at the bottom where it might have scores from the previous day in Pro League matches or cup matches. And then also team changes or what's going on, or an update on what's going to be coming that week for Halo. And then that's when we just do an AMA, talk about different stuff, whatever the content pieces for that day. Then we move on. But right now, this is just a nigga streaming and having like people in here, and we're just talking about different stuff in Halo. You know what I'm saying? But like that's why I would hope. I see Peter Anomaly. I see you going to bat for me on Reddit. I appreciate you. Cause like I'm trying to find it. Actually, let me try and pull this up for you guys. Let me pull it up. Also, I hope you guys are having a great week. Hope you guys are having a great week. So this is what I wanted to pull up. Oops, let me put this back up. All right, so I'm gonna have to fucking hold on. Let me try and fix this. So I gotta do this first. Then I gotta do this. And I'm bringing this over. As we were watching the pod, I gotta get close so I can see it. I think that's good. That looks good. Good. I think that's straight. Let me see. Keep it. I do like the idea of giving yourself a time frame where you lock in whenever that may be. Thank you, Jake Lee. I mean, that's obviously going to be the goal. That's going to be the goal. What's going on, Alex? That's going to be the goal. But that's why people got to wait for it to be there. You know what I'm saying? People are like, and I don't think this is an issue also, and this might be a hot take, but and people are allowed to give their takes and talk about, the sport, whatever it may be, Halo, actual basketball, COD, whatever it may be. But a lot of niggas on Reddit, they talk about certain things that they have absolutely no idea about, and it doesn't have to be related to the game. And what I mean by that is niggas on Reddit are talking about how I should cut my stream up into into YouTube videos and I will get the same ROI. I don't like, that's the type of shit that I see, and I'm like, bro, and it gets upvotes, and I'm like, bro, you guys are not content creators, and this is not me just being disrespectful, but you guys are not content creators, nor do you guys upload on any of these platforms. So how are you going to tell me what is going to be a better ROI for me? Because when you are not seeing my Twitch dashboard, nor do you know how YouTube checks work, or do you know how Twitch checks work? It just doesn't work like that. That's the issue, is that people just don't understand how this game actually is. You know what I'm saying? And I'd have to use Reddit, unfortunately, just for what I'm doing and just, having something to read, because this is where people talk about Halo. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. I think I just saw that. I apologize. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't relate the show to Halo specifically. Yeah, Off the Rack was good because it's like a Halo name, but it's like still has to do with what we're doing. Off the Rack was a beautiful, like it's a beautiful pick, for that. Literally. Do rosters change this much during the season? I don't remember previous years being so crazy. Yeah. Teams usually always change like this. This honestly isn't anything new. And it's pretty standard. Last season was pretty crazy as well. I'm bringing up this because I wanted to like show people also, like this, like people are talking about like, me and how I'm doing this, and like I seen like really pussy statements, there's a lot of stuff I skipped in the chat. Also, I'm just yapping right now, but I appreciate you guys for the comments. I'm gonna ask you guys a lot of times throughout the stream if Rated APG is a good name for the show. So I really do appreciate you guys. I saw you guys breakfast. I'm gonna ask you guys the breakfast question again because I want to know what you guys like for breakfast. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody. Shout out Elamite. Welcome. W Elamite. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Team tier list, if you're interested, I'll keep this up. Man. All right. There's something I want to show. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and pull this up. This is a thread where I thought like this is just some pussy shit. No lie, there's some pussy shit, and just a little acknowledgement. And then I'm gonna talk about the love, okay? Because I always bring up the hate, but I want to make sure I bring up the love and talk about some positivity, okay? Before we get into the important stuff. So remember, guys, this is a stream, so I'm going to just talk about some bullshit and whatnot, and then we'll get into the stuff you guys want. But this is a stream, guys. Just let me get my shit off for a little bit, and then we'll get there. Okay. What's going on, Euphless? What's good morning, homie? I saw you when I turned on my OBS. I saw you in here mad early. What's going on, Natasha? What's popping, home girl? I saw you in here mad early. It's the first time working out at the gym while listening to Rated APG. Well, I hope you enjoy. This is not technically a Rated APG. Like all this is just like little Rated APG. The first Rated APG episode, that won't be until like this thing is official, but that'll be in a little bit. And I'll let you guys know that. I'll let you guys know when that's going to be, the first official episode. I'll be like Rated APG episode 1, cut it to YouTube, all that shit. Deselecting, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank you. You guys are so kind today. Thank you so much. I love the prime subs. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account. You have one free subscription to your favorite streamer per month, which is twitch.tv/BTHManiac or twitch.tv/APG. Thank you so much, Deselecting. Thank you. I heard 11 was like, hold up, that's almost right now. Yeah, I got on late. But if there's anything that I missed that you guys typed, please feel free to just put at APG again. Just please feel free to put at APG again. I apologize if I miss anything. If you put at APG, it highlights for me. Keep it a stack, at least to me. You run in the morning. You and Tony, like I don't even think about it when I open the app. I expect you to be on at this point. That's what I'm trying to be. That's why I try and be consistent, so people do know that like I'm always on, or they expect me to always be on. That's what I'm trying to do. So I really do appreciate that. I'm trying to be somebody's like radio show or morning show and stuff like that. That's the goal. When's the rated R content coming? The people don't like me discussing anything rated R. They don't like me discussing anything rated R. Can we rock Lulu shoes in 2025? Me personally, I am not a Lulu man. I'm not a Lulu man personally. Rated APG is fire and flows. That only does have to be pure game because movie shows are rated as well. Yeah, I think rated APG is probably the best. I'm gonna ask you guys in a little bit. We'll maybe do like a 1 or something like that, a 2 or something like that. Like a poll, like a typing poll in the chat. If you were to rap, what would you rap about? Fucking bitches and getting money, smoking good weed, trapping. Switching lanes. Love. I'd also make R&B music. So love. And uh yeah, I would rap like old R&B, or I would sing old R&B. That would be like I'll be a rapper and I would be an R&B singer. So I would rap or sing like how old R&B artists would be, like begging for the pussy, like crying outside in the rain, that type shit. That's the type of R&B I'd be on. Real R&B, real soul R&B. Like crying in the rain, just falling down, and you're just like, ah. Like that type of R&B. That type of R&B. Kiki. If you know R&B, you know what I'm talking about. If you know R&B, you know what I'm talking about. If you know R&B, you know what I'm talking about. It's just the OG. It's OG R&B. Key Sweat, yes, I'm an OG R&B. Usually Sundays I always play R&B in here, but I forgot this past Sunday. I forgot. All right, so let me bring these up really quick. Let's bring these up. Let's bring this up. Let's see. Yo, I honestly, like, before I bring this up, can you guys tell me why was the shot caller thing so bad? Why was that so, like, what was the problem? What did I do? Like, why was that? And I'm like, why was that so, like, such a controversial thing? I'm like, why was that, like, they calling me a whore? They're saying I'm a money hungry leech. I'm like, damn, that's a new one. I like it. I like it. All right. So this is what I want to say. Yeah. So this is one thing. That I'm gonna bring up because it comes off as desperate. But do you realize that that wasn't the case? How does that come off as desperate? If you're gonna have that energy with me, you need to have that energy with OpTic, because all of OpTic in the Warzone team, because it's content, and that's why it's not that serious. People act like I went, and not even just me, Nick had it on too. People act like we went to the store, went and got these shot callers and said, yo, let's go and shock ourselves for gifted subs. That's what people are thinking. So I'm very confused why, like, what like, do people really think that that's what we did? The Warzone team had shot callers because they would shock themselves every time that they died in Warzone. And this is the type of shit that they don't post on here. They're very selective with what they post. They will post that shit, but they will not post context. But the Warzone team was shocking themselves every time they died in Warzone. That's why if you watch the pod, you hear people yelling in the background. That's why. That's why, because they were getting shocked. I'm getting singled out. There's a whole thread about me. But I shocked, or not, I didn't shock myself, but they came over while we were streaming and they said, hey, sorry about that. We were sorry about us yelling. And then they said, like, yeah, we were shocking ourselves with these every time we died in Warzone. I was like, oh shit, let me see it. And so I put it on and I tried it. And then somebody in the chat or somebody was like, you're gonna shock yourself. Like, we said it as a joke. 5 gifted, every 5 gifted, we shock ourselves. And then it just turned into people gifting 5. What are we supposed to do? Say, no, guys, don't do it. Let's just like what are we talking about? Like, that's the context of it. But people, that's what I'm saying, Bruce. People just taking this shit too serious. I see people saying we need therapy. I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, bro, and people saying like I'm a clout chaser. I'm like, bro, I have no reason to chase clout. I'm doing Halo news. Like, you think that I got this high sub count and because of you guys blessing me also, and that's number one, because of you guys' support. Through you guys' support and you guys fucking with the content is how we got to this sub count, and also, you know, the viewership that we've been getting. You know, I'm forever grateful. So when people say that, like, we're doing tricks and shit like that to try and get subs and stuff, and I'm just like, bro, this is just content, and people are fucking with this, just, you know, doing content. It doesn't seem normal for 30-plus-year-old men shocking themselves for subs. Did you hear what I said, Skeeter? Did you not hear what I said? I just explained it. And you didn't, like, that's what I'm saying is when I explain something and then you were very selective with how you're responding or what you heard, then it's just like, you know, it's hard for me to have a conversation with you if you can't listen to everything I'm saying. No, respectfully. Like, I'm just keeping it a buck. Let's go with APG, two gamer. Rated APG is the best that we gonna come up with. Trust. I think, and if you come up with something better, then you get the 300. So if you come up with something better than rated APG before I get shit made, then somebody else gets the 300. But rated APG is like perfect for me, I think. As a black man in this world, brother, never gonna get fair treatment from the masses. As you get bigger, the hate and noise will get louder. It's unfair. That's just how the world's going. Don't let it stimulate. You have to try. You're right. No, it's not. Trust me, Jesus. This isn't like I said. Listen, that's like, respectfully. I said that I'm going to talk about the love. I didn't say that I was just going to talk about hate. But you got to remember that you guys just because I'm reading this doesn't mean that I'm caring about this. Me reading this is actually like helping me. This helps. Okay, I need some sort of hate instead of just reading love all day. You have to have some sort of fire lit underneath you. I need that. But why are you telling me not to do the shot caller? And why is that bad? Like, if you can tell me, but even that doesn't make any sense. Why are you telling me that to not do something? What is the problem? And if you're going to tell me, tell everybody else that did it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you guys singling me out and saying that I'm doing it and just only me? And that was great content. It was funny. Why is that taken so serious? Why not say it in chat? I'm asking you to say it in chat. If you're going to say that if you're going to try and tell me to not do content, then tell me why I shouldn't do it. It's corny. It's giving you the reason why people create something. How is that corny? It's this content. You act like but that's my point. You act like I went and purposely was trying to do that. Like, and respectfully, who are you to say what's corny or not if you are not a content creator or you don't do this? That's what I'm trying to understand. Respectfully, if who are you to say what's corny or not if you are not a content creator or you don't actually do this? You might consume the content, but you are not actually doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having a conversation here. You said this yourself. You said this yourself. You weren't messaging when you said this. You were talking about this yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. Or you said this, you know, you were talking about this saying the 30-year-old plus men and stuff like that. But that's what I'm trying to, you know. You said it's not bad. Oh, you said something else. What did you say? Aren't you guys 30 years old? It doesn't seem normal for 30-plus-year-old men shocking themselves for subs. That's you saying that. That doesn't sound like, you know, doesn't sound like you being the messenger. I understand what you're saying. I'm just that's the part. Now I understand what you're saying. You didn't say all of that, and you weren't saying, but you were saying the messenger part afterwards. But the first thing you said was talking about you said 30-plus-year-old men's or 30-plus-year-old men, and that's weird. Need to experience doing something to critique it. I'm not saying experience. Wait, you know, I'm not saying you don't have to experience doing content or to critique it, but I'm saying like to say that something's corny because if you don't have full context that's incorrect. What's going on, Eddie? That's why it's just the way that you said it, Skeeter. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate you just, you know, I appreciate you being the messenger and trying to help me understand why people are saying it. But I think that people are taking it much too serious. You know, that's like saying it's corny for somebody to dress up as a baby if they reach a certain sub goal, and that comes off as desperate because like, that's just how content is. It's not desperate. It's just how it works. And if I'm going to be if people like it and it's working, then I'm going to continue doing it. I think viewers have no ground to criticize content creators. Well, they can. I think that's like they can to an extent. You can say something is something corny if you're not the one who created it. I understand that, but it's just like people thinking it's desperate. It's just people. It's like they come at me for it. It's like, it's kind of select, like kind of targeted. Like for instance, um, I have the YouTube video pulled up because I'm not gonna be talking about just late or just hate. I'm gonna be talking about the love that I received too. I don't want to just be making it seem like I'm just focusing on hate. I want to make it seem like I do see love, and the love outweighs the hate because I understand that with how we're going up, and I include you guys as well because we're a community. As we're going up, more people in the streams, there's just going to be more people hating. More love, more hate. It's just how you can't have one without the other, and that's what I fully understand. Okay, so that's why when I'm saying this stuff or reading this stuff, trust me, I don't really take this shit serious. This shit is all motivation to me. Okay, I don't take these little hate comments to heart because I know that I have a lot of potential and I will be the content creator I believe I believe I can be, and I believe I will be. And there will be more hate, there will be more this, that, and the third. With me being more confident and just be talking about different stuff, and doing different things on stream, it's going to come with hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, somebody was telling me yesterday, they were telling me to basically just go and play Halo again. And I think that's what most people want me to do. They don't even like me talking about women on stream. They basically just want me to talk about Halo. And I think that's something that the Halo community has a problem, or that's an issue with the Halo community, is that they want everybody to be in a box and just be Halo players and not try and branch out or do anything else. So even if I talk about how I want to do different content, I'm being told to just sit here and play Halo. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I want to, so I'm with you on content, but I think it's fair to have, if some people constructively criticize you. I didn't say that I can't be constructively criticized. I just think that if you don't have the full context of something, then don't just go and throw shade. Not you, but just in general. But you said like that you were telling me not to do the shot caller, and respectfully, like, who are you to tell me not to do it? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I'm not upset, bro. You said don't get too upset. I just said, I'm not upset. But that's my thing is like, who are everybody to say, yo, don't do this, you should not do this, like, but you keep that energy, you don't keep that energy for everybody else. Like, that's my point, is why just come at me for this? And it's not like it's that serious. It's really not that serious. No, it does. It's Halo. It's Halo. Trust me. It's Halo. It's Halo. Halo play, like, Halo is the one esport where people just want you to be in a box. Hold on, baby. Let me open the door for baby real quick. But you do support Dory, so that's why I'm not taking it. I'm not saying this in a bad way at all. He said, and like you said, please spawn in on Fortress over and over again. Like, I mean, that's, I'm trying to think of different, um, I'm trying to think of different, different content ideas. What's going on, Demacles? I hope I said that properly. What's going on, homie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But no, that's why I'm just trying to do different stuff, and obviously, like, it's gonna come with critiques and everything. I have no problem with critiques, especially if they're made, or if the critiques are made in a good manner. You know what I'm saying? But like, people that are just coming at me, like, there's a whole thread talking shit about me. People are saying for people to take my job and this, that, and the third, and that I'm this. They're wanting me to crash and burn, and I'm okay with that. If you're gonna hate, hate, like, that's fine. But just for people to take that so serious, and it's only me, it's just weird. It's just like, with the context is not there, and when I say certain things to add context, people are selective with what they like to post on Reddit or on different websites. What's going on, Justin? They just are very selective with what they like to, or they choose to transfer. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say these things. Hopefully one day they do transfer over and somebody posts them, and then people understand where I'm coming from, opposed to just out of context shit and just random hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just wanted to bring up this, this right here. Don't know about this content trend. Kind of see it getting ugly. Thought APG was starting a crowdfunding team that might just be as engaging as with none of the ugly shit. This is not ugly, guys. This is not ugly, and I'm just trying to help people understand that. Also, I brought up this thread. Look at when this thread was made 7 months ago. I was doing this in the off season back on my porch in Florida. What's going on, Saturn? What's popping? Like, let me see what you said, Ryan. Halo struggles because of how strong, opinionated, and relentless its fandom is to reject. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Halo struggles because of how strong, opinionated, and relentless its fandom is to reject anything they don't deem Halo. That's true. That is very true. That is true. That is very true, because it's the way that people are not receptive to anything else, bro. That I do something else, people are like, yo, just um people do, I do something else, like go back to Halo, go back to playing Halo. You gonna play Halo today? You gonna like go? I can't go back to playing Halo, you guys. I can't go back to just playing ranked all day. That's not content. Ever since I heard Nick say that a lot of people just turn on their streams and they just stream themselves playing, it's not actually content creation. I'm trying to be a content creator, bro. I'm trying to really turn this shit up. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think of different ideas, different different everything. Since you started to stream the entire Halo category interest. So that's true, Euphless, you're right. And not the viewership is been incredible. Every like it's I've been getting like 400 to 500 each day, you know what I'm saying? And I'm extremely grateful. So like I'm extremely grateful. Listen, Tori, I'm telling you, the shot caller, if the shot caller's in the office again, then I'm going to do it. Like, that was fun and it was funny. It wasn't like people are thinking that I was just doing it for money. And also, people that are talking about me talking about subs on Sunday of the tournament, please understand that I have 1 day to get an OpTic announcement. Okay, 1 day to get an OpTic announcement. Let me talk about it for that 1 day, because that is my day. You know what I'm saying? If there's something funny in the office for content, then I'm going to use it. I just don't understand why that's so serious. It's not like I'm whoring myself out, or it's like I went to a sex shop to get a collar and I'm trying to do my kinks on stream or something like that. You talk about ads and subs every day. Alloy, I talk about my ads because I show respect to the people that watch my ads. I say to people, hey, I appreciate you if you watch my ads. And the only time I do talk about them, if in a different manner, is if somebody snoozes my ads. If you were not in here the other day, literally everybody saw Ogre 2 snooze my ads while I'm streaming. If you snooze the ads while the streamer's streaming and I don't see it, then they don't replay again until I manually go and do it myself. So that's why I bring it up. I also do understand that they're annoying. People don't transfer this information. I talk about how annoying my subs are, or not subs, how annoying my ads are every day. I know it's an annoying amount. It's not even the max amount. That's the problem. But I know it's annoying as fuck. But that's why I will wait before I say something important a lot of the times. But I've been told by higher ups to stop doing that. You feel me? Because no one is trying to hear that fake alpha lingo. What do you mean? What did I do? What do you mean? What fake alpha lingo did I use? And Dory, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. I understand where you're coming from. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just trying to help people understand that I'm not like trying to be a whore for views. I'm just trying to, okay, you see what you're saying. I'm just trying to like, it's just funny content. It's just different, you know, something is there and I can do this. It's just, it turns into something. It's not like I'm initially thinking, all right, what other ways can I get subs today? What ways can I get subs? What ways can I get subs? The only way I'm thinking about getting subs is to have better content. You know what I'm saying? I want to get better content. And that's why I want to have more subs. I want it to be through that. If I can make a joke, and I've realized this from others, are you just gonna go? I'm gonna do real videos on YouTube. I just need Broward's trying to help me, but I kind of want to get I want Broward to help me, but I want a different style because I don't want just my videos or Broward's videos just on my channel. If that makes sense. Just a Broward video but on my channel. So I want to talk to him, see if I can get a different editing style or something like that. But I have other YouTube content like long form videos. But I do want to do more actual videos. So that's my goal. I wanted one of these days I'm going to probably do a recap, probably go on stream and do it, just not look at the chat for a little bit, maybe turn off the alerts, That way you guys can see the process of it and go through everything from Roster Mania, go through the chat logs from Stellar, Eco, people in the chat, talk about the VOD review. I kind of want to do that. I think even if it's a late, if it's still like a couple of weeks late, it's still good content. We did a VOD review from Game 5, OpTic versus SSG with Snakebite and Stellar in the chat. Eco was there too. So it's just different ideas. But yeah, I definitely, that's my next goal, is I want to be doing actual YouTube videos, and I also want to do TikTok videos. So I have some TikTok footage recorded. I can, like, from walking in the office. I think it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope little TikTok. Can't lie. Little dope TikTok. But I just need to like put the music behind it. Actually, just try and put it out. I need to stop thinking that I need to put out things that are perfect, and just actually put it out, and then eventually just getting better and better. And thank you so much, Snuff. I really do appreciate that. The pod is out. It's incredible as well. If you guys don't know, Halo Pod is out. And this is what I wanted to talk about too. I know you guys might think that I'm just always acknowledging hate and this, that, and the third. Granted, the hate does fuel me and it does help me. But please always remember, I understand that the hate, or excuse me, the love outweighs the hate, and you can't have one without the other. The hate comes with the territory. I've been doing this for too long to be affected by it like that. You feel me? No, I will always try. I will always read the chat, and that's the one thing I say, Dory, is like people on the Reddit that are saying that this is a show and this is this, that, and the third. I'm like, bro, when this turns into a show, I will not be able to read the chat until after everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why right now it's just interactive news, like interactive news stream. Okay, it's an interactive news stream where I'm just trying to think of questions and whatnot to keep you guys entertained, keep you guys interested.
At times, APG,
And
I think a lot
Psycho,
of
thank
what
you so
he
much for the
does in
gifted.
Halo
Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As
is
always,
underrated.
appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. UFOs, I probably won't be on tonight because the NBA starts tonight, and Nick and I are going out this afternoon. He's tricking on me. He's taking me out to eat. So we're going out to eat, and then maybe we'll go out and watch a basketball game afterwards. We'll see. But Nick's tricking on me. But thank you so much, Psycho. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. But yeah, when this gets to that point, you know, it's not going to be as interactive until after everything is done. That's why right now it's just interactive stream. You feel me? And then I'm trying to work and make it a fully finished product, fully finished, polished product. So it's just gonna take a little bit. Who you got winning tonight? Thunder. I'm assuming it's in OKC, so I'm going Thunder.
At times, APG,
Take my advice. What's your advice, Dev? What's your advice?
Look at him. He's underrated.
Let me choose. She said, Binka. He said, watch the OpTic drop pod and browse over in the comments a small bit. The amount of APGs in there are absolutely overwhelming. You're making waves with OpTic fans, and some don't even play Halo. They're literally saying they want to play Halo and are interested in Halo because of you. Perhaps the Halo Zuma. You're right, Binka. You're right. And that's why I was going to, I was just going to go through these and talk about how positive they are, because I'm always talking about the hate. And I don't know. Thank you so much for the great pod comment. Welcome to the stream. And Jay Jones, welcome to the stream as well. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the love. People need God. Everyone's coming for everyone's neck. It's a great spot. Thank you, Snap. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I just wanted to say, like, bro, I looked at these comments the other day, and this was extremely, like, it was overwhelming. Like Binka said, like, I might see this bullshit comments on Reddit or this, that, and the third, but then I come and see this, and I like this makes the most, or it means the most to me, bro. It means the most to me because I really wanted to do well on this pod, because it was something that, you know, it was going to be covering a topic or topics that I had been covering for the past week, and I really wanted to do well on this one because I knew Maniac was going to be relying on me to speak the most. And I saw people talking about me talking a lot, but I'm like, bro, I'm supposed to be talking a lot. That's what Nick said in the beginning. He said, yo, you can be the yapper. Go ahead, do your thing. I was like, all right, bet. But I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for the love and support. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, he did give me permission to yap. That's why I did it. You know what I'm saying? And I thought I was very proud with the responses that I saw. You know, people saying like this has 279 upvotes. You feel me? Like, this is insane. Like, look at the top comments. It's just, the top comments are all, and they're all almost over 100 upvotes, just all about me, and they're all positive. they're all positive. I read a lot of YouTube comments just because I also want to take constructive criticism. It's not just all. I'm not just seeing, like, sometimes there are things that I can listen to that people are saying, as long as they say it in a constructive way. But there are a lot of things that people do say that I do take into consideration, and that's why I'm trying to make this a actually polished show. That way people can come in, get what they need, and then we can fuck around and talk about it and recap afterwards. But this is absolutely insane. I just want to say thank you to everybody. Like this, the APG is such a good addition to the content team. I'm a straight COD fan, but APG actually got me interested in the Halo scene. So shout out to him, and hope he just keeps growing. That's just that means the most, man. That means the most. God's in his pod, especially how he's basically in his ESPN analyst bag, makes me watch, even though I don't really know Halo. Shams of Halo, seeing breaking the news, like it's incredible, bro. It's incredible, bro. And look at, it's just nonstop positivity, bro. It's a lot of positivity, a lot of positivity. Like, this was a long pod too. This was a long pod. Like, this is a lot of positivity, bro. So I just wanted to say, like, I might acknowledge a lot of the hate, but I wanted to take some time to talk about the love today. That's just what I wanted to do. I wanted to take some time, talk about the actual love that I receive, and just, I don't want it to be, I don't want to make it seem like I'm always just on that bullshit and always just fucking, talking about something bad. So I wanted to, just put that in perspective for you guys. Just to know that it might seem like that, but just know I'm always seeing the love. I'm always seeing the love. Thank you, J to the Mason, or J to the Ace, or J to the Asen. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. Let's go, Valley Bonds with the 5 bomb. Thank you. How'd you do that with the hearts? What the fuck? How you do that? How you do that with the hearts? What the hell? That's dope. What the hell? Thank you, Valley Box with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. If you got to get this up from Valley Box, we say thank you. We're always here for you. Thank you. How you do that with the hearts? What the hell?
APG,
what the hell?
A lot of what he does
that was like
in Halo Infinite.
That was like some Valentine's Day shit.
Is underrated.
But J to the Asen, thank you so much for the 2 months. Valley Bonds, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I didn't know they have things when you give. I didn't know that. And in return, that brings me joy. This is what healthy positivity looks like. Yeah, bro. I told you, like, I might acknowledge the hate, but I gotta take some time right now just to acknowledge the love. I know people probably thinking that I'm always just always looking at comments like that to say something about or respond to it, and I'm working on it, guys. I'm actively really trying to work on just ignoring certain comments and moving on, or just making a joke about it and moving on. I'm really working on it, and it will take some time. I've gotten a lot better at it since just since the start of Halo Infinite, but I'm still actively working on it, and that's just me as a person trying to improve, and that will take some time. And I will get to the point where I'll be able to, this show and everything, the stream will be so big that I'll just be able to laugh at certain shit and just move on, because we will have such a big, like, our community will be so popping that all that shit will just be irrelevant. So I know what the future is going to hold, and I just want to let you guys know that I love you guys. Don't ever think that because I'm acknowledging certain hate that I'm always ignoring the love. So I just wanted to take the time and say thank you guys for all the comments on the pod. I hope you guys enjoyed the pod, everything. Alyssa, you said, since Roster Mania is going to be paused soon, what are you thinking about doing for content after? So that's something I was going to talk about today. And if I missed anything, please feel free to put @APG and type it again. Let me see the comments. Let me see some other comments, and then I'll answer that question, Alyssa. So what I love is how early we are into APG starting the show on stream, and things are going to get so good. Yes, thank you, Micah. Thank you very much. Maybe undercutting good teams. So glad you. I saw your comment, Binka. I saw your comment talking about the TSM. I saw that. That's facts. So I'm a COD kid, but you see me in here every day, all day. We fucking with Halo because of you in the game right now. Thank you, Jesus. I really appreciate that. I didn't know you were a COD person. So I'm assuming there's a lot of probably COD people in here that just be in here in the morning and just Do you know when the Hello Kitty DLC drops? I don't know, but you can ask Fine Shit. That's Fine Shit. She'll know. But also, last thing I want to say is. This I have been doing this for a while now. I don't know if I did this like any other off seasons. I might have been, but you're a COD person. That's dope. I appreciate you guys. If you're from COD and you're in here, I appreciate you. But for the people that are saying like, don't do this, you're being mean. Why are you announcing stuff? I'm like, bro, excuse me. I'm trying to find it. Is it not like, is it not normal in other sports for things to get announced? And I literally said that I wasn't announcing the TJ stuff because I wanted to get the green light from TJ. I saw people talking about that I got like a bad, like I don't have morals and stuff like that. I'm trying to find it just to let people know that, number one, I've been doing this like 7 months ago. Look what this title says, APG Intel. This was just me on my porch in Florida, just kicking it. And this has been a thing. You know what I'm saying? I was doing it about OpTic and other people last season, but OpTic and SSG. Yeah. It's always announced pro sports moves. That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Lumi? That's what I'm saying. I thought it was like a normal, it's a normalcy. I thought it was normal. It's the same as Ronnie Intel. Yeah, Ronnie be in here. Shout out to Ronnie. He be in here in the morning. I appreciate him. But like, I don't understand why people just take it so damn serious. Like certain things, like I just don't take serious. That's why I'm just like, whoa, why is it that deep? Why is it that deep? I can play some music while I'm doing this. Because it's not serious. That's true, right? I think that's the truth too. I think that a lot of people did R&B's for Sunday, Dad. I think a lot of people probably don't like that it's me doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Because this was like, because Ryan, you were there. You were there the whole time, bro. You were there during the off season, bro. This is obviously on a bigger scale, I think, just because of the OpTic announcement, everything, and the SSG storyline. Like, but last year, it's the off season, like, this was popping. Like the off season streams, they were popping. Like, and when I was on my porch, we had Unit Sean in the chat. Like, it was literally the same exact thing as like the after last Worlds as now. This is just like a mid-season roster mania. But during the off season, this was the same exact thing. I was doing the same thing. I was reporting on OpTic SSG, giving updates on talking about these topics. Like, let's go on SP. My morning's going great. How about yourself, homie? How about yourself? Good morning. Good morning to everybody. But I just was like confused why people are like saying like now, like saying like this is nasty, and that I'm here. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find it. But saying that like this is either here, let me pause the music for this. This is either pure speculation or APG stepping over a line by announcing it before the players/orgs do. If this is true, it's kind of disappointing. Look at this thread. It's from 7 months ago. I've been doing this shit, bro. I've been doing it. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new at all. That's why I'm confused. Like, and then people are saying exactly people need to stop believing everything that happens on an APG stream. Wait for an official announcement. I mean, this is obviously like wrong, but I'm not the only one who thought what APG has been doing the last couple of weeks has been extremely weird. I've been doing it for months. This nigga just knew. I've been doing this shit for months. Okay, I've been doing this shit for months. Been doing this shit for months. This nigga just knew. Been doing it for months. How's this nigga just new? Like he just said last couple of weeks. This is just now, I'm trying to make it more official. Don't know. All right, I saw that. Like, what do we talk about? I'm just confused. Why is it like, what if I wasn't doing this? So would it be okay if like, who is there a person in the community that's okay to do it? You know what I'm saying? Is there anybody that's okay to do it besides me? How many orgs actually announced anything? None are announcing yet. It'd be a minute. It'd be a minute until that shit's announced. It'd be a minute until that shit's announced. And so this is what I'm gonna go to next. So going back to your question, Alyssa. Alyssa asked, I don't think there's anything. I'm gonna look at these scrim scores soon. But Alyssa asked, since Roster Mania is dying down, what am I going to do for content? So next week, I want to start the BTH tryouts. Probably do it next Friday. I'll give you guys some details. Let me try and type it on the screen. Actually, let's do that. Let's type it on the screen, and then we'll talk about it. And then we'll talk about the news and the new update on Barcode's team. So I'll do this. All right. Let's do this. Okay. All right. So let me give you guys the details on let me give you guys the details on how I want to go about it. Okay. So I want to do it. I had it written down. All right. It's gonna be for phase event. Oops, let me do that. Why is it? Oh, it's on the line. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, here we're gonna do. All right. Friday night, 13th. Hi, baby. Hold on, let me close the door for baby. Hey. Hi. Okay, baby. All right, mama. You laying on my feet. Love you, baby. Hey. Love you. Give me kiss. Oh, love you. That's a little leak from you, baby. A little leak from you. Okay. All right. Friday the 13th. Should we do it and do scary games? We should do scary games at night after. Oh my god. How about that? All right, so I'll pause the music and I'll say this for the people that don't know. Obviously, I'm trying to do different types of content. And obviously I'm doing the news stuff. I'm trying to just do different content. Okay. So something that I want to do is coach a team, not like actually coach them in game, but kind of coach them up, try and get them better. And then, basically like crowdfund to get them to an event. Okay. And then hold tryouts and then try and get them to the event and basically do that. So press 1 if you guys have not heard me say that. Press 1 if you guys fuck with that idea. You guys probably have been in here before and heard me say it, but I'm trying to like actually, I don't know if it'd be Team BTH. I gotta ask Nick. I'm sure he would be perfectly fine with it. So fuck with it, Dev. Okay. I ain't heard it. All right. So what I said is I'm trying to. So obviously roster mania and stuff is gonna die down, and these types of streams are gonna be turning into like more of like a cup recap stream or a scrim recap stream from the previous night, and then I'll think of different content ideas. I will be playing Halo here and there, okay, but I want to try and go away from that and think of different things to do. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to crowdfund a well, now I'm seeing Nick later. But I talked to him about it too a little bit. but I'm trying to crowdfund a team, coach them, send them to the event. It'll probably will be for the phase event because Salt Lake's coming up soon, and I feel like it's just the cost would be much higher, and the cups start soon too. That's why I kind of want to do it for the phase event, because since the cups are starting now, I want to be able to follow the team through their through their through their start. So. When is the phase tourney? September. What's like a good amount? Like, what do you think is a good amount for crowdfunding a team? Like four people, 5 people maybe. Coach, probably like 2.5. 11. Thank you, you Liz. Thank you. All right, you guys want to say a prayer? You guys want to say my prayer on my 11. 3 to 4. Damn. LBT tourney and phaser in September. Yeah, probably 3 to 4. So let's say like maybe 3.5. I'm gonna put on my own. I'm gonna put a little bit of my own. It'll be flights. They might be flying Spirit. Okay, they might be flying Spirit. They might be flying Frontier. But they gonna get to the event in one piece. They'll be there. Though. You know how much, bro? If I'm doing Delta and whatnot, then that it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be expensive as hell, bro. Watch. All right, let's say. All right, let's pick a guess. All right, remember the phase event is in a HCS location that it's been before. Let's take a guess on. Let's just pick a place and let's go see how much a flight is. Where is it? Where's my Google Docs right here? All right, so let's take a guess and let's just look out flights. Let's look at flights. Is it in Charlotte? I can't tell you where. I'll just do this. Let's just do DFW to. Let's just do Raleigh. That's the pick one. I'm not saying it's Raleigh. I'm not saying anything. I'm just picking. All right, let's say it's gonna be in September. Let's say, when's the phase event? Or when's the Shopify event? Let's see. Let's see. I want to make a mock pro league up on stream as well with you guys' help. Trying to see the information. September 12th and 14th. So if this is then when do you think, when's the phase event going to be? When's the phase event going to be? I played the 2 pilots and they had some stories. Yeah, the Spirit is not the place, the airline you want to fly. Trust. So, no, Frontier is worse than Spirit. The Motel 6, like penthouse suite is actually pretty nice. I saw that on like a video or something like that. The thing with Spirit is like the thing with Spirit is the seats. Like the seats aren't comfortable. Are you going to start a show like the Flank where you break down tournament games? Yeah, I want to. It's just gonna take some time. That stuff takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of money, and it's just I intend to. It's just gonna take a lot of time. A lot of people want this to be that right now, and that's just gonna be it. Hopefully, I can have that be the next time that the pro league starting and everything. I can have graphics and whatnot and have that. But if I make like a post-event show, it'd probably be a different name. I don't know. The rated APG, I feel like, is something for the mornings when I'm doing a recap or doing a live update, team change stuff. I feel like if I was to do a different show, it would have to be a different name. So I'm not opposed to. Like this is what I want to do. I want to have multiple different shows and do multiple different things for different stuff going on. But it's just going to take some time. All right, so this event is in September 12th through 14th. All right, so if this is the 12th through 14th, where's my Twitter? So this is 12th to 14th. I'm trying to see all the event location information. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Missed it, I think. Where is it, bro? Have they not tweeted a single thing about the tournaments? They haven't tweeted. Have they tweeted a single thing about like the schedule? ATS, tweet the schedule for the online cups, bro. We got an online cup in 2 days. Trying to find the cup information. I can't find it, bro. There we go. No, it's you. All right. So Worlds is October 24th to 26th. Yeah, they gotta. If you're gonna launch a motivational podcast, All Parts Grow. That's not bad. I fuck with that. All right, so we got Seattle, October 24th, 2026. Yo, and also ATS, tweet something about these cups, man. We gotta get some shit popping. Just get some information out there. Just let people know what's going on, bro. We gotta let people know what's going on. This tweet was made May 22nd, and this is before the last event. This is before DreamHack Dallas started. We need to have a tweet or something that's letting people know the qualifiers are starting or the cups are starting back and the qualifiers coming up soon, so they know what to play for. We need to make sure. Like, I think they're on the calendar post they made. Okay, this is good. Okay. That's understandable. I think they should make like an individual tweet, like, and say, well, this is good though. This is good. So I take back a little bit of what I said. But they should make another tweet and say, yo, sign up here. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of tweet I'm looking for. Like sign up here with the Faceit link. Like here, let me see. Where is it at? Like, no, that's not it. This is a good tweet. This is an A1 tweet. Like this. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Hill action continues this weekend with the Cloud9 5K Open. Grab your squad and enter now. Like, 'cause this is how I would get some information. Like, this is how I found the Huss and Ezo team, because I saw them sign up for this C9 tournament on Faceit because I saw this link. Yeah, they should be advertising that more. Especially like with how many people are looking at Halo right now. I'm not just talking about my viewership or anything like that, but just everybody's viewership right now. Just there's a lot of eyes on Halo. Just the unfortunate thing about Halo is that those eyes and viewership, it doesn't always transfer to people competing in the game or playing the game. What's going on, Raph? What's popping, homie? And I think the only thing to kind of resurge Halo right now is to bring in a new game. And I think that might be a topic for one day where I just come in and I ask you guys, and it can be like a YouTube video, and it's like, you know, what's the best route for Halo going forward and trying to maintain this momentum, you know what I'm saying? Because right now we got orgs looking at Halo, we got people trying to come in, unfortunate if teams leave, but people are looking at Halo as a good opportunity, and we have to first, number one, understand why that is the case. And number two, understand how to retain the people that are in the space. There's only 12 teams signed up for this weekend. Well, that's disappointing. That's actually disappointing as hell. I mean, a lot of people sign up at the end too. A lot of people sign up at the end. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully, but that's why they gotta promote it. I understand the World's tickets just came on sale too, but they gotta promote that. They gotta promote that. But so let me think. All right, let's do some deductive analysis. Okay, deductive analysis. Phase qualifier or phase online tournaments start August 16th. All right, let's look at the calendar. I need all that. Okay. Let's see. All right, can you guys see? Is it good enough for you guys to see? What's in the chat? What Gators say? OpTic gonna play in the open? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so though. That whole LVT thing seems odd. Why not do it from the get-go? What do you mean? It's not that many tabs. One's just the scrims, Reddit. I can close this one, and I think this one as well. Yeah, close this one. Go back to calendar, and that's fine shit. So I gotta keep it up. All right, so let's do some deductive analysis. August. Let's see. August 1st through 3rd is the C9 or the SSG tournament. So let's see, August 1st through 3rd, and then the Cups start back on the 16th. So there is a week where there's nothing, and then the Cups start back here, and then they go till 31st, and then there's a 2-week break, and then the 6th and 7th is when they do it again. So they go to the 31st, and then they have a break. Wait, no. The 31st, and there's the next week, wow. Never mind. There's a 2-week break before this qualifier. That's what I was thinking of, but not before this one. Okay, so now we can do some deductive reasoning, guys. We can do some deductive reasoning, guys, or deductive analysis. If the phase online cups are from August 16th through 31st, let me put this. August 16th through 31st, and the qualifier is the 6th and 7th. I'm assuming that the phase event, the date might be around. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? I'm thinking, I think this might be the weekend of the phase event, either this weekend or this weekend. So the phase event is going to be September 20th weekend or September 27th weekend. And the reason why I'm saying that is because when the cups are done, then it's probably going to be, or the qualifier is done, it's probably going to be about 2 to 3 weeks from when they book your travel to when people are going to be pulling up to the event. So if you guys don't know, HCS, when you qualify for pool play or travel coverage, HCS are the ones that are purchasing your travel. So if you get, like, you know, if you don't make pool play but you get the number 1 seed in the AM bracket, then HCS is still purchasing your travel and your lodging. So with that, what I mean by that is there has to be like adequate time for them to purchase everybody's flights, hotels, everything, and then you know, it not being too damn expensive. So it's going to be expensive for FaZe, like FaZe or HCS, whoever's booking this travel, it's going to be expensive as fuck because it's going to be ending The cup ends on the 7th. I'm assuming 2 weeks. 1, 2. So the phase event's probably going to be on September 20th weekend or September 27th weekend. I'm thinking maybe 27th because Worlds is a month after that. So I'm assuming September 27th weekend and then possibly Worlds a month later. What do y'all think? Good deductive analysis? You guys think that was good deductive analysis? So, I forgot why I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to figure that out for when the, because the LVT tournament is the 12th. So people are going to be done with the qualifier, and then they're going to head out to the LVT tournament. And then I'm going to say 27th weekend. I'm going to say 27th weekend because there's going to be 2 weeks of back-to-back tourneys. The qualifier, and then LVT tourney, and then probably going to be 2-week break before that. So I say 27th weekend, phase tourney. I'll say that. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? Y'all thinking? Y'all agree? Y'all's agree? Y'all's agree? It can't be before the 15th. It can't be because the qualifier for the tournament ends on the 7th, and the LVT Shopify LAN is on the 12th through 14th. So I'm assuming that 2 weeks after this is when they're going to have the phase event, because it would be. I don't think that they're going to be doing 3 tournaments, even though one's online. They're not going to be doing 3 tournaments back to back to back. You feel me? I feel like they're going to have a little bit of a break. So, I think that's a good deductive analysis. I think that's very good deductive analysis. I'm going to go with that. I'm definitely going to say that this event is going to be on September 27th weekend. Now, where? I can't tell y'all. But that means that there will be September, let's see, it's June, so 1, 2, 3 months. 3 months for the BTH team. I think that's good. So that's why I went down that rabbit hole to try and find out when the event's going to be. Possibly, where is it at? Possibly September 26th weekend, because I just say the 27th because that calendar is weird. And 26, 928. All right, there we go. All right, so crowdfunding for the phase journey. Why Shopify won in September? August would have been much better. There's a tourney in August. There's a tourney in August already. There's always more Halo towards the end of the year. It just ramps up as Worlds is coming, and this is like a mid-season kind of break. I think that they should do the Pro League starting in July. I know the pros were saying that they want it more condensed, but I think that they have to understand that there is not going to be anything for Halo for a whole month. And even though they want it to be condensed, I think that they have to make, sacrifice a little bit. I think both parties are going to have to sacrifice. LVT is going to have to sacrifice a little bit, and so will the pro players. Because everybody's got to be able to be happy to a certain extent, at least. So we'll see. But yeah, Friday night. How many days of tryouts do you guys think that there should be? Okay, how many days of tryouts do you think there should be? If we're gonna do that, and Alyssa's saying I'm gonna say 3.5K. I'm hoping we make it. I'm hoping we make the goal, but that's like in total, and I'll put some money too. 3. So you said 3. What about, you said 3 to 4? So what about, or you said 3 days of tryouts? So how many? So how should I go about it? How should I go about that? If there's 3 days of tryouts, how do I go about that? Like, what am I supposed to do? 3 tryout days, but they can't be I mean, Friday. Okay, but it would have to be spread out though. Was there a Sparty update? I have not talked about it yet. We talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, but I'll give it after I discuss this. I just want to talk about this first because I need your guys' help. So 3 tryout days, but which days? So Friday, but I can do it Saturday night too. Switching diff. Well, no, I'm saying like what for tryouts, I'm gonna do 8s. So it's gotta be people joining the Discord, and then it's just running 8s. I would just do strictly 8s, and then I'm gonna spectate, and then I'm going to pick the players here. This is what I'll do. All right, Saints format, spectating matches. Let's do that. Because I'm trying to think. Saturday is the tournament. That's the issue, is the tournament start. And people have work, so that's why I want to do it on the weekend and try to think about it like that. So I want to do it Friday night, but the cup is on Saturday. I mean, I can maybe do it Saturday night too, but it would be after the cup because Saturday is an earlier day that like people get done earlier than they do on Sunday for the matches. So I think Saturday would be a good day. I'll do maybe Saturday. Thank you, V. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you. ABG's in the chat. Okay, guys. Lowercase a, capital B, capital G. Okay. Thank you so much, V. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, homegirl. Thank you very much. Nice little braid. Thank you very much. There you guys go. ABG's in the chat. ABG's in the chat. That's how you guys do it. Thank you. You guys give me dopamine when I ask for like stuff like that, like type 1 in the chat or type ABG, and you guys do it. Like you guys have no idea. That's real dopamine. That's real dopamine. Real dopamine. Oh, where's my pen for Toki time? I have to do Toki time for V. Where's my pen? Where's my shit? I don't know where my pen is at. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Where's my pen? Yo, what the hell? Where'd my shit go? What did I do? Bro. Where did I didn't go anywhere. I didn't even go anywhere. I didn't even go nowhere. Where the hell's the pen? I didn't even go nowhere. I don't know. What were the pants you were wearing on the OpTic pod? Chrome Hearts. Come on, Alyssa. You know me. I'm the Chrome King. Oh well, I have another one. Kiki. I have another one, but I don't know where the fuck that shit's at. I gotta find that. I don't know where that's at. Like, I'll be fidgeting a lot up here, and I don't know where I put that shit. I have no idea. Literally no fucking clue. No fucking clue. All right, well, Toki time for V. This is for V. Toki time for V. I don't know where that's just at, but it's somewhere in here. Thank you again, V. Appreciate you, bro. You just want your money, Demonocracy. You just want your money. That's all you want. Okay, you're just a money hungry ass nigga. You just want your bread. Okay, that's only you just coming here to confirm. So you want your money. That's it. He said all my friends are asking. Yeah, well, I think we might go with rated APG. You might get you little 3 bills. Might go get you little 3 bills. Might have to go with it. Might have to go with it. All right, so I think we should do it like this. All right. All right, so let me cook. Let me cook. All right, so 3 days of tryouts. I gotta turn the music off. 3 days of tryouts, or 4 days, 2 weekends, or maybe a weekday. I don't know. What do you guys think? I need your guys' help because I don't know. I don't want to do it just one night. It has to be multiple nights. 3 nights of tryouts, but what days, Alyssa? What days? Like Friday, Saturday. I want to do maybe two weekends, Friday and Saturday, Friday, Saturday, because Saturday we're gonna be doing the watch parties for the cups, and then afterwards I gotta come home, and then we can do that because Saturdays end a little bit earlier than they do on Sundays. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Alyssa. No, you didn't. Anything you looking for specifically from players? No, just for them to be good comms, coachable, just good things I would look for in a teammate. You know what I'm saying? For myself. Pin got sucked up in them cheeks. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't think so. I don't think it got sucked in my cheeks, but it could. It could have, I guess. I don't know. What ranks? The ranks don't matter, but they got to be at least Onyx. I can't lie. You got to be at least Onyx. You got to be at least Onyx. I'll go back. I'll get back to the nights, but Friday night will be first night. Friday night, 8's format, spectating matches. I'm say, thinking of 4 nights of tryouts, 2 Fridays, 2 Saturdays. That's why I wanted to do 4. Alyssa. 2 Fridays, 2 Saturdays. Are you gonna be able to spectate them all? Or are you gonna have more people watching them? I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna like be in the matches spectating. I'm gonna be in the matches spectating, and I'll just like go and rotate and see who's doing well and whatnot. I would think you get in the top AMs. What I'm trying to do, another piece of content, is I'm trying to coach top AM teams. So like Gunplection's team on lives, I've talked to them. I've talked to Aluminum, and they're down, and then make a content piece out of that. But this is like a team where I want to coach and just have this be like, just like a project, like the Stallions. I'm basically trying to make this like a Stallions team. I just don't know how to go about it properly. I'm probably gonna maybe ask Zuma or Methods to see how they did it, but this is just what I'm thinking. 3 bands. All right. So, all right. What else? What else? Requirements. Should I say requirements? Why is it not letting me go? Fucking. Fuck. Fuck it. All right. What else should I make my checklist with? All right, I had to think real quick. I'm gonna put the music back on. Gators has to be. He has to try out. Let's do this. Why is it doing that, bro? Dude, whatever. Dude, this shit's pissing me off. There we go. Shut up. I'm not Unk. I just never used it before. I never used it before. Stop making fun of me. Never use it. All right. Requirements. What should be the requirements? What should be the requirements? What should be the requirements for the roster? No. Must be Onyx. I haven't talked to Nick. I talked to Nick about it a little bit, but I would have like present this to him before I ask him. If he's not down, then I would just use a different BTH name. But I think he is down. I think he is down. I think he would be completely down for this. Wait, what did you say? Wait. Say good comms. Good attitude. What else? What else are the requirements? What else are the requirements? Not toxic. All right. What else? Are there any players in the top 8 teams that don't play only on Series X? No. Well, I mean, that's because you have to play on PC. It would no, it doesn't. You don't have to play on PC for this because you're going to be playing through Open Bracket. If you play through Open Bracket, then you're going to be playing on Xboxes. No, Scoob. Respectfully, I'm not going to purchase the crowdfunding is your entire flight. Unless you want to pay for your own flight, absolutely not. I respectfully. This is the crowdfunding for the team. That is your flight. That is just your flight. It's not possible. You gotta keep getting that travel coverage through ACS and Mind Freak. If they can pay for it, then yeah, that's a different story. But I also want to do this for like up and coming players. But yeah, I would if Scoop wants to pay his own flight. Here, let's do this. Is that really it? This isn't. Oh, this is like not Melbourne. What? What the fuck? Let's see. 50. See, like 1,500. 1,500 just for one fucking flight. Like 1,800. That's too much. Too much. Too much. Scoob. As if they Scoob. If they can pay their own flight, yeah, but I don't think that's possible because number one, it's not possible because of the practice. It's really not it's not possible with the practice. It's literally impossible. Because if one ANZ player, I would love to if there was a possibility, but that would have to be a whole nother team. But it's not possible because of the time difference. You can't scrim, can't play on the same connection. It's just not going to be possible. I would love to if that was the case, and try in the future get a whole Australian team and try and get one person from each region and try and get them to play together or something like that. But it's just not possible. I would love to, but it's just not possible. It's just it's more of a disadvantage or more of a what's the word? It's more of a hassle. And it's just too much to have Australian players play with North American players like in their respective countries. But it's just not possible. I didn't say where it's at, Alyssa. Don't be saying that. It's in Raleigh. I'm just putting this up. But anyways, all right. So no toxicity or complaining. I'm gonna say has to be NA. Say it has to be NA. I say it has to be NA. I wouldn't be opposed to Mexico or Colombia. Mexico or Colombia. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I think that it might be more expensive for international flights, and that's when the crowdfunding price has to just be around the same amount. Can pay for their own hotel and B&B? No, I wouldn't say that, because I'm trying to pay for their hotel. I'm trying to pay for the flights and hotel. That's why I said the crowdfunding amount. I'm trying to pay for their flights and hotel. I'm trying to send them to the phase event, because I'm trying to decipher when the event actually is going to be. It's probably going to be around these dates from what I gathered. So I think that things won't be too expensive when doing that. So let's see. I'm just using this as an example to see how much flights are. All right, not bad, not bad. We can work with this. Still a little bit pricey. Still a little bit pricey for a flight that far in advance. It's still a little bit pricey. But actually, no, 130. This is good. We should get this shit going ASAP. Are you gonna pay for their food? I don't know. I think they have to pay for their own food. I think they might have to. And maybe I might have to pay for their own food. They might have to pay for their own food. I don't know if the company has they have the reimbursement clause in the contracts. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'll give you no, because I saw what happened with Luminen. Niggas gonna be trying to get margaritas, and they're trying to get pasta and all this stuff. I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down it. I don't want to, Are they going to be under contract? Yes. I'm going to write a contract that says everything that you make is mine. And I'm giving you opportunity. So you should be thankful and grateful that you're here with the company and you work for us. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Everything is ours. So once they sign, their livelihood, everything, it's ours. Their likeliness, everything, it's ours. Everything is mine. Everything is ours. If Nick's down, everything is ours. Hopefully Nick is down. I'm just going to assume he is. Nick, everything is ours. Yep, their firstborn, mine. They're going to be a surrogate. They're a surrogate. Their firstborn is mine. They are just a surrogate. Everything is mine. I don't need their baby. I don't need their dog. But the firstborn, I do need that. They're a surrogate. But the firstborn or the baby or the dog, they can have theirs. Because I got Gigi. Take your kid. You don't want them? Damn. What happened? Why? You got a baby mama? Anybody in the chat got baby mamas? Y'all got baby mamas? Or baby daddies? Shut up, Alyssa. You said almost. He said, yeah, I got a baby mama. Good family practice over here. That's good. Oh, y'all are funny. If you're a schemer, I'm not a schemer. I'm a finesser. We finesse, not scheme. Scheme sounds scary. No me gusta. All right. So we gotta get back on track before they start yelling at me and making threats about me. All right. So, phase event. What are the requirements? Are we good for this crowdfunding team? All right. Let's go on. Shaw. What's poppin', my man? What's poppin', man? Miss you too, homie. Miss you too, man. Miss you too. All right. So this is good. Let's do this.
If I buy you a fuck doll, can you fuck it on stream and teach me how to lay pipe?
Didn't even offer any gifteds or anything like that. Like I got a price, but you didn't even offer anything. I got a price, but you didn't offer anything. Like you didn't offer. You just said to do it. Like no, you didn't even offer the price or anything. Like you didn't offer anything. You just said to do it. You didn't even put a price on it. Like you didn't see the threads. They said that I'll do anything for subs. They did not see the threads on Reddit. They said I'm a money hungry leech. Give me the price and I'll do it. Like I'll not do it for free though. Come on now. Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? This is the MLL money hungry MHL money hungry leech MHL. Oh, you guys are fucking clowns, bro. And Bard, you can't take that too serious. That was just a joke. They just do that as a joke. Nah, I'm the money hungry leech. The money hungry leech. This party info, what happened? Not. I haven't talked about it yet. We'll talk about it a little bit. Talk about it a little bit. Yeah. I go on this team with you if you want to put up the bread. You got to put up the bread. No, this party stuff and that stuff because it's not like too big of information, and we talked about it earlier already. So I'm saying that later on, but I want to discuss this first. So I'll say that after. You should start doing 8s for subs. I have thought about it, but we just have to. It has to be usually on a weekend, and right now there's just no weekends that I can do it unless it's at night. That's just an unfortunate thing. So it has to be like on a weekend, and it has to be at night because we can't do it during the day, like the normal times I stream because people are working. Food is $5. Yeah. I'll give him a little bit more. All right. How about this? How about this? This is good. This is good. Yeah, flight, Sphere Frontier, hotels, Motel 6, Super 8, Team Pass, food, $15 for the whole team per day. I was gonna say for the whole weekend, but that's just sick. I was like a great deal. Yeah, you had a loan from the fucking Smith Machine Unk. Fucking forgot about that dude. Completely forgot about him. Yeah, you can get some pizza. That's good. That's good. They can get a pizza and they can share. They can get a pizza and they can share. All right. So now I want to do this. Is there anything else that we should add to this? Is there anything else that we should add to this or anything else that I'm gonna do this? So mods. Do I have any mods in here? I hope I do. Okay, if I have any mods in here. Where's the Discord link? Exclamation Discord. No, you're not delusional, Ascendance. Do what makes you happy. So what I want to do is I want to have a is this legit? Yeah. Obviously, like this stuff is a joke. This stuff is a joke, but I am aiming to do this. This is what I want to do. And this is the date that I'm trying to do it on. I'm trying to give at least a week notice for people. Do it on a week or a weekend, Friday night. That way people can plan for it, get off work, get back in their setups and, start taking their focus drugs, nootropics to play for the tryouts, for playing the tryouts. That is the goal. So, yeah. Join the Discord. I want to have a tab in there where it is I want to have a tab where if you want to do the tryouts, then join my Discord and then type in the chat, and then I'll have my mods move you to somewhere else or something like that. I gotta talk to John if he's in here. Why don't you make a tryout sheet with Google? Because I'd rather do it on my Discord, because I want to have them in my Discord and I want to be able to go into the Discord channels and like hear their comms and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like listenings. That's why I want to do it. Will you join my Discord and help me since you're my mod? Case, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right. Say hello, people. Join the Discord. Hello, people. Should I turn the noise off? Because y'all don't like it. They don't like the Discord noise. They don't like it. 225 bench? Yeah, let's do that. All right. Anything else? Anything else we're missing? Anything else we're missing? Anything else we're missing for the BTH team? No sucker shit. Well, no toxicity is no sucker shit. Now, 225 is like this is that's a lot. That's a lot. I can't say 6 foot because I'm not 6 foot, so I can't put that. So I can't say you got to be taller than me. Have to check the background on players. No, should I put no warrants? Should I put no warrants? What's going on, Mason? But yes, I am. This is real. This isn't. The things might be. There might be jokes within this, but this is real. Okay, this is real. Should I type that at the top? This is real. Like, you cannot scare the fine shits. You cannot. No weirdos. Now, no, but for real, like mandatory baddies, like they're gamers. They're gamers. I need them to be real. I need them to be gamers. I need them to be locked in. They can't be thinking about pussy. They can't be thinking about pussy. This is like the only person that can be thinking about pussy is me. They're locked in. They're locked in. They need to lock in. They need to be focused on the task at hand. Yeah. Good hygiene. Yeah, good hygiene. All right. I don't know. He is. I'm not saying his name anymore. We're moving on to a more mature space. I don't want to say that nigga's name anymore personally, so that's why he is Voldemort in this stream. I'm not bringing him up anymore. You know, if he is the epitome of this. You know, if you guys don't know, there's a guy. I can't say his name. He's very scary. You can hear me trembling in my voice. He is banned from tournaments, and he is banned for, you know, smelling and not taking proper care of himself. And he was just walking around the venue, had flies following him around. He had a custom V-neck on. He just wasn't. You could tell that he just was not taking care of himself, you know. And he what else? He the stations that he was playing at, the refs were getting many complaints throughout the weekend that there was a indescribable stench emitting from one of the players, and they thought that he was using it as a tactic to distract the enemy team while playing, you know, because they were, the flies were like coming over to them, and they were like having to slap themselves like that because they couldn't take their hands off the controller. They would, like, they literally couldn't call out because every time they called out, they would just like, because the smell would just get into their fucking nose and their throat. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad. So the refs talked to Tashi. They reported it back, you know, to him, and they had to talk with him, and they said, hey, you know, hey, you have to take, you know, better care of yourself. This is a health hazard. You know, they said this is a health hazard. Now, fans and spectators, they are leaving the venue because of what's going on in your vicinity. And he refused, and so he's just not allowed back into the event. So that's it. Yeah, he just smelled too bad. But we're not going to talk about his name. Just, you know, he's just, you know, it's a scary, like, every time we talk about it, he says he's going to get me arrested for telling the story. So I just, you know, I think I'm gonna, fears. I'm gonna put a, like, little bar at the bottom of the screen, and then I guess donating, or should I do a GoFundMe? Or I should do a bar at the bottom of the screen. That way people can be in the chat, or people can see in the chat. Maybe both. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the best route for doing the crowdfunding? Doing like a goal on stream, I think. No, it wasn't takedown or silence. People have said the name. I'm just not saying it. LMNO. I'm just not saying his name, but people have said his name in the chat. Let's see, requirements would be Onyx, good comms, coachable, good attitude. What else? Build my team. Flexible work schedule. It's a good one. I'm Onyx. Can I play? Yeah, you can play, Joey. Next 50 subs are set aside for crowdfunding. Nah, I want donations, chocolate, because crowdfunding, you don't, that doesn't go towards the actual goal. You know what I'm saying? Crowdfunding doesn't go towards the actual goal. Or excuse me, not crowdfunding doesn't go towards the actual goal. Subs don't go towards the actual goal, because subs are cut in half by Twitch, and that's only on your Twitch check. And then it's just, it'd be hard to try and allocate these subs for this and like break it down like that. It's easier to just do a goal on the screen, or GoFundMe or something like that. But I know you guys like see, like, there's joking stuff up here, but this is serious. This is serious. So I'm trying to think what else that I need to say. What else do I need? I don't know the best format. If you guys have any suggestions, like I said, I want to do multiple nights of eights. The HCS cups are starting up now, unfortunately, so it's gonna be hard for me to do them on Saturday nights, but I want to try and do it Friday, watch party on Saturday, come back, and then do the tryouts, or after the HCS Cups when they're done on Saturday, just do the tryouts right after. I don't know. It's hard to just like say a time though, because there's no guaranteed time that they're gonna do them. Do Sunday night. Sundays end late though, Alyssa. That's the problem. And we do the watch parties. That's why I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. Sundays end a lot later than Saturdays. Next Friday on the 13th. Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky. If they're doing it Saturday and still in, that's a good point. Tom, that you have to tell heretics to make it work. Okay, you can play mouse and keyboard. You can play mouse and keyboard. We accept all inputs. We do not discriminate here. Okay, Tuger in a BTH jersey would look nice. It would look nice. Okay, it would look nice. Check with heretics. You know, I can speak to them if you need. You know, yo hablo español un poco. I wear deodorant and full body deodorant, definitely not smelling like ass chips. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If somebody is on the team and we pull up to the event and they're smelling like ass for the first time that I'm meeting them, I'm going to drop them and I'll play, because I'm not going to tolerate that. I will not pay for your travel and you come around me smelling like shit. That is probably the number one requirement, is that you have proper hygiene if I'm going to be purchasing your travel. That is the least you can do, is make sure you wash your ass. Okay, that is the least. Okay, we ain't gonna be playing with that shit now. We ain't gonna be playing. All right, we're not even gonna be playing about that. So, are there any other requirements? Be serious. I know you guys are just you guys are trolly. Okay, but I'm trying to be serious. I need no Asmongold cannot try out. Let's say, are you gonna make little shirts for them? If Nick is down, which I think he is, I'm gonna ask him to try and get like little BTH jerseys, and then Nick and I will get them. All right, let's think about this. Fuck, I just had something. All right. Let's do this. All right. How about that? Do you think that's a good method? Join Discord, go into BTH Trials tab and type 1 to be added to the list, or just type something. Or maybe not 1. Why do I not have a Discord role? Are you going to help me, Alyssa? Because you are mod now. You have a lot of responsibility. I need to start using my Discord more. So please, guys, join the Discord. Shout out to my mods, everybody that has made my Discord. This is literally the best. So what's your I see you. How do I give you a role? How do I give you a role, Alyssa? Yeah. How do I do that? Let's see. Profile, open in mod view, roles. Okay, roles, mod. How do I give you admin access? Can I give you mod? What about mod? What do I do? What do I do? Am I getting paid? I'll give you a little bread. Must participate in team bonding throughout the weekend, even if it's cut short. That's true. Any equipment needed to play, maybe someone who makes the team. Oh yeah, the equipment. Yeah, thank you, Demise. That's great. That's great. Headset. IEM. What does that stand for? In ear what? How do I do that? How do I do that? Listen. What's going on, John? How do I do that? Can How do I give you? I'll give it to all my other mods too. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Let me see. I just give you mod. You have admin access if I give you mod. You're just asking for so much. All right. How do I do admin? You don't if you're a mod, it says you get admin access. It doesn't give me it doesn't there's not like an extra. That's the only thing. Yeah, you just want more power, don't you? You just want more power because it says mod permissions administrator. So you should be straight. All right. So I'm gonna say type gamer tag. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So type gamer tag to be added to the list. I'm gonna put Discord in the title as well. Let's do that. Thank you guys for being in here, bro. 350, bro. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys, man. Team. TH tryouts. All right, let's do that. There we go. This party news drop already. I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I'll talk about it after we get done with this. But it's not like anything big. This is what is going on with Sparty, and there's just an update on barcode necessarily, or not necessarily Sparty, but it's just an update on barcode. Any update on Lethal's team situation? It is going to be him and Collect, probably trying to find a team of two. I just don't know who they're going to be trying to get. That is what I'm waiting to find out, and I know that they're probably going to be, or they're being looked at by the new org as well. Or they're looking into the new org. I know Omit wants to sign them too, so they got a couple options. You think K will not compete? I don't think that's going to be the case. I think that K is going to be competing. I definitely think so. I think so. Still don't know where my pen's at. Don't know where the fuck it's at. Gators, you gotta join the Discord and you gotta fucking you gotta type your gamer tag to try out. Then we can chat later. So it's in-ear monitor. I thought it was. What does IEM mean? So what is there any other requirements that they need or any other equipment that they need? Must be Onyx. Must have their own equipment. Good comms, coachable, good attitude. No toxicity or complaining. Has to be NA, and then this is all like troll shit. But this isn't troll, so I'm gonna put this at the top. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna say 925 through 929 to be 100% because that's the days that you're gonna have to be traveling. So 925 is Thursday. You're gonna be traveling. 929 is when you're gonna be leaving. Okay. All right. Just in case they make it the pool play. Just in case they make it the pool play. I'll put that. All right. Hold on. They don't give IEMs that feature? No, they only have them if you don't have them, but it's better. They don't give you like good ones. They give you like cheap ones. What's going on, Hoodie? What's popping? What's good? What's good? I think I got everything. I just have to figure out how to do it. I just don't know when, and I can't think of fucking how to do this, bro. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this one part, and I feel like this is the number one thing that's like I need to know. What's going on, Merson? What's popping? What's going on, Philadelphia? What's popping, man? Hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. That's real love. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having them sign up in a Google form after joining the Discord might be the easiest. How does that work? How does that work? Am I mad at you? No. Why would I be mad at you? I ain't mad at all. I'm in a great mood. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just gonna say open cups and I'll just talk about that. There's a way to put Google Forms. Yeah, how do you do that? Yes, please, John. I don't know how to do that. Damn, I'm getting old, huh? Damn, I don't know shit no more. Damn, I don't know shit about shit. Yeah, I don't know shit about the internet. I was literally lacking. I don't know shit. So I do need an assistant. I do bad. I need an assistant. I do. That's why I need a girlfriend. I need an assistant. That is why I need a girlfriend. Yeah. I need a girlfriend to help me. I can't do this shit. I need a secretary girlfriend. That's what I usually do. Am I single? I've been single. All right, is this it? Is this it? I have to think of the dates. I have to think of the dates. Let's say, should I say jerseys too? How? What you mean how? I broke up? We broke up? This is like a year ago. Tell me your preference, big dog, and we can get some wigs. That's okay. It's okay. We talked about this enough. They don't like me talking about any women content at all. So I gotta appease to the people. What's going on? I think Ryan was topping main. You probably want enough time to scout, then get your team practice and account for any potential changes. So I was thinking about starting it Friday night, but then I need to have multiple nights of tryouts. So how am I gonna do the tryouts though? Do I do like eight, like a best of 5, one team versus one team? The one team that wins, they stay. The team that loses, they have to like repick, or who's gonna be captains? Do we do like a coin flip to see who gets first? Best of 7, okay. Best of 7 would be nice. But it depends how many people. You guys think that there'll be a lot of people that are gonna be trying out? That's what I'm hoping, and I'm trying to anticipate, and I'm praying that there's a lot of people here, or a lot of people that try, and this turns into something and people fuck with it, and then like we can follow the journey. Could run a mini tourney if you get enough people. Well, I want to make sure that I'm able. I don't want to do a mini tourney because that would mean like there'd have to be multiple matches usually going on at the same time, and I want to be able to spectate everything. I want everybody to be in the Discord, have multiple like channels, like one for team 1, one for team 2, one for picking teams, and then have the text chat be where people sign up or put their gamer tags, and have that be in the Google form. I feel like that might be the best option from what everybody's saying. Blue block style when team stays on before consistent. But I'm not necessarily trying to be it like have it be like those 4 from the 8s. I'm trying to be it. I'm trying to just pick the best players. Like this player on the losing team, they might stand out and they might need to get a shot on another team. So that's why I don't want to just put down the losing team and then say that they're just out. You feel me? Because they could still have a standout player and they could be they're doing really well. Put them together to. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't see that part. Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't see that part. Yeah, Sean Z, I'm trying if as long as I can get the logistics done for this. Like there's some joking shit in here, but this is serious. There's some joking shit in here, but this is serious. Like obviously, like there's some, like I'm not gonna give you $15 for a whole day if I give you food. I don't know about the food part because I'm trying to make sure. Hopefully, it's not too much. I'm just putting in. I'm just assuming that, let's just assume that it's in Raleigh or something like that. That's why I'm just putting in the dates. The flights are only about 200, so if the flight or if the event is in Raleigh, I'm just trying to see how much flights are going to be around that time period, because we just did some deductive reasoning, found out that the phase event might be around September 25th through or that weekend, or 26th weekend, or it's possibly the weekend before. Let me see. The 19th weekend, but I doubt it. I think it'll be the 26th weekend. But the flights around this time period are very cheap. They're very cheap. So it could be like 200. American Airlines are 130. So at max might be looking at 800 for flights. That leaves a lot of bread for hotels. So I would like to get this started as soon as possible. to try and get the ball rolling on the tryouts and on the costs. That way it's just not, you know, stupid expensive. So right now it's actually a really, really feasible amount. It just sucks that we don't know where we're going, or you guys don't know where we're going. So it can't be like I can't get the team now and then book their travel. You know, maybe if we get the team now and they're, you know, things aren't too expensive, because Salt Lake City isn't too expensive to travel to. If if we get the team now and they're doing well, like shit, we do we could send them to Salt Lake too, and then try and send them to multiple events. I would love to send the team to multiple events. It's just I'm just looking at costs. I would love to, bro. I want this shit to take off, and I would love to get like so much more bread that I can reinvest into the team, and then maybe have multiple teams, send them to multiple tournaments. You know what I'm saying? And be like a full on like sponsor for them or something like that. So that's why I'm trying to just take some of this bread that I'm getting and just you know, reinvest it into what we got going on. Trying to get the room done, trying to get some graphics and shit made. So just multiple things. The winning team gets to stay and continue. They can either change or stay by picking up a good player from the team. Okay, that's a good point. I like that. I kind of like that. But what did you say, Alyssa? What are your ideas? You said should def do SOC since it's a while from now and see how they do, but the results would go for them to sit together, right? Yeah, but it's just pricey. And the cups start this weekend. That's why. Like that's the main reason why I said phase, because the cups start this weekend. I want to give them at least a week notice before I start doing the tryouts. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, I would have to say, yo, I'm doing tryouts. Like I would have to announce either today or tomorrow and say I'm doing tryouts Friday night. Now we can do them Friday night. I just have to try and make sure I get the word out there, and we do it multiple Friday nights. So we could do them like Friday night and then see what it's like. But I don't think we're gonna have them done in a day. You know what I'm saying? Because I want them to have at least some points. Like some points. I don't want them to just go to the event with no points, get fucking like second round. Maybe so. Why do tryouts as opposed to finding an ant team? Because I want to kind of build the team. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just pick an ant team and then just fund them, because that can be very dangerous. Like they might not even be grateful. They might just take advantage of me. But yeah, I want to try and give some people an opportunity. I want to give some people a shot. See if there's some people out there that might be like underrated. But if I can't find like a good roster or build a good roster, then I would probably go and try and do an AM team. But what I am trying to do also, Janelle, is I'm trying to coach a top AM team. I've talked to Luminen. I've talked to Lies Infantry about coaching Gunplexion's team. So I've talked to a few teams. Lies, the Gunny's team said that they were down. That's what they said. They said they were down. Yes, Primsy, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I just need to make sure I do it right. I just need you guys to lock in, guys. Lock in. Help me. What do I do about the dates? Like, how do we go about this? How do you feel this game feels on land? You can go to an event, Chocolate, try out. Only 3 days, and it's only 1 week, not 2. But what days? You got to think about the cups, Alyssa. All right, guys, do you think it's possible to do it on a weekday? Press 1 if you think it's possible to do it on a weekday. Like, if you guys were trying? All right, so one person said no weekdays. If you guys are trying to play, yes, but that doesn't mean you can't do it if you have a job. But that's Skeeter. You have to understand that even if you do it like on a weekday, you can do it at night. But guys, I'm trying to do it Friday as well. But there are cups on the weekend as well. Now, if you guys want to try out, are you okay with playing the cup and then doing the tryouts afterwards? Because that's what was Alyssa's concern. She said that people wouldn't want to play the cup and then do it afterwards. So what would you guys want? I'm letting you organize. I'm letting you do your thing, Alyssa, okay? Can you send me the dates, please, and I'll figure out dates for you? I don't know what dates, though. The first date, I would say I want to give a week notice. I'd say the 13th is the very first date. But people, not everybody can do Wednesday or Wednesday through Friday at 5 p.m. because people have jobs. That's why I'm trying to do it Friday. I'm trying to do it Friday at... Hold on a second. All right. I'm trying to do it. Sorry, I had to open the door for baby, but I'm trying to do it. I have it written down. Okay. Has to be weekend, minimum week notice for people that have regular jobs. I'm thinking Friday night around 7 CST or 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 8 Eastern, or maybe an hour later, 9 Eastern, 8 Central. That way it's after 5 p.m. on the West Coast. So how about that? Do you guys think that's okay? Let me type that out. That way you guys can visually see it. Oh. What I say? What's fucking West Coast PST? West Coast PST? All right, let's see what you said. Let's hold on. I think the best dates are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They have to be able to play after work on the weekdays. You know what I'm saying? That's a good point, Alyssa. Like you have to be able. No, Cobra, you don't. You're good. You have to be able to like. See, the thing is, that's a good point. So if I did it after work on a weekday, they have to be able to do that as well. Like that's what I'm trying to think of. You feel me? Y'all are thinking people are going to skip work for the dream to make it. Nobody's trying to make anybody skip work. What if somebody qualified for the team and wasn't a brokey? Could they upgrade their flight and hotel into a better hotel? Of course, if they want. But they could better not try and do me like Luminon. They better not try and do me like that. I'm gonna try and get them a decent hotel, but it's not gonna be like multiple hotels. It might just be one room, or like there might be one. I don't know. It might not be the best hotel, but I can get multiple rooms. It's gonna be pricey. But that's why I'm trying to do the crowdfunding thing, put up some of my bread, see what the community is doing. They can afford to feed themselves, then that'd be great. Airbnb might be cheaper. I was thinking about that too, Ryan. I was thinking about that too. That way everybody can get a room. I'm trying to think about that. Yeah, bro. Imagine I get there's like a thick piece on me. You get content house for the vlog. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, if they like, I don't like. That's the thing, bro. I don't know these people. What if they dirty up the Airbnb? They fuck up my rating and this shit. Like, so, all right. So, do you guys think a week notice, very first tryout date? Do you think it should be Thursday? Let's do Thursday to kind of test people's schedules. I'll say. Let me do this. Let me change this. What's 6 or what's West Coast PST? Just PT? Yes, PST. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, let's do a weekday as well. And do this. It looks cleaner. I don't like the slashes. What looks cleaner? What looks cleaner? What looks cleaner for this like formatting? I don't like the fucking way it looks. Like what looks actually cleaner? No. All right. That looks better. All right, do you guys think this should be like this at least? Do you think it should be like this? Like the dates. Do you think the dates should be like this? Would you sponsor an FFA player? No, probably not. I'm hoping that we can get some crowdfunding for this. And then we can fucking then we can officially do it. Because this shit's gonna be pricey. What's the incentive of crowdfunding? Help me do it. Why are you being a hater? I would do that, Capping. That's a great idea. I would definitely do that. Okay, then you tell me what the incentive should be. Smarty pants. Tell me what the incentive should be. This is why I'm asking for help and I'm asking for suggestions. Oh, thank you, Preeti. Maybe I can throw this away. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a piss. All right, I'm back. All right, so what other dates? So should we do it 2 weekends or just 1 weekend? I think we might need to do it 2 weekends. What does the list say? Maybe the top 3 Californians get BTH merch. I'll be down. Anything, any incentive, you know. Skeeter, I've already talked to somebody about doing this, and they said that they would put up like three bands. So why like I have somebody like in the chat, he literally said that he would put up 3 bands for a sub tourney. So I messaged him and we're talking about doing it for this. So you're just completely wrong, bro. You're completely wrong. I have literally talked to somebody in here that wants to crowdfund 3 bands. Don't want to donate through Twitch. We'll think of a way to do it. You need to figure out what dates, not with chat inputs, because they actually want to do this and they'll join and make time. But I'm thinking like we can do it Thursday and Friday night. That way people can play the cup on Saturday, and then maybe do it the next weekend too. So do it next week, Thursday and Friday, and then the week after that, the 19th and 20th. What do you think, Alyssa? Miss Organizer? Has C9's 4th been determined? Yes. Excuse me. C9's 4th is Booba Dooba. So Lethal is a free agent, and I'm pretty sure him and Collect are trying to make something happen.
Extra $20 for it. Also, L Skeeter.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. That's love. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's love. Bro, I've had people like, bro, you guys know Germ? He was talking about it in the chat. He said that He said that he was down to like literally do 3K for a sub tournament. So I'm trying to throw some sub tournaments as well. Well, then Skeeter, what's the incentive that I can give people? I'm asking you. I'm not even going at you. I'm asking you, the streamer. I'm asking you if you're going to say something like that. Just give me a suggestion. That's why I'm trying to take any and all suggestions and criticisms. I'm trying to make this I'm trying to do this proper. How do you not know that Graces is a woman? I thought that was like, you know, I thought that was. All right, now what we're not gonna do is what we're not gonna do is that. All right, now we're not gonna do that. Not gonna talk about.
Extra $20 for it. Also, L Skeeter.
Yeah, that was a good time for it to come back. She was trolling, bro. She's literally a troll, bro.
Just because Skeeter is dick eating.
Bro, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was that Shades? Is that really Shades? Is that really Shades? Because, bro, thank you, homie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I thought I heard some shit. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, homie. Bro, I think that people would fuck with it. I've had a lot of people saying they fuck with it. Let me put it back on the screen. I've had a lot of people say they would fuck with it. You know, this stuff is just a joke. Except for the fucking spell stuff. This stuff, that's part of serious. That part is serious. I might even put an asterisk next to that because it's so serious. Can't even deny that I'm contributing. No, I'm just asking you, Skeeter. I'm asking you. Like, what is? I'm asking you because if you're gonna make a suggestion or like that, then give me a solution. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying to, see what you said. I think a lot of people that do crowdfunding, they might just want to see they just might want to see some good content. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Jen Cole, 100%. They just want to see some content, you know what I'm saying? Put their logo on a BTS jersey or something. Imagine just like the whole bunch of logos. I'm trying to think of something. What's like a good thing that would be something that people would be happy with? Because he's not. I would like he's not wrong on the point that he made. But I guess that I mean, it's more so just people wanting to see good content. I think it's like the what's the word? Should be at least 1K. That's a good Jen Cole. That's a good, exactly what Freezy said. Yep. I agree. That's a good point. We can do that. So if you crowdfund 1K or more, you get your logo on. Well, that's the amount is right there, 3K. That's like in total though. That's in total with crowdfunding and my bread. So that's in total. No, it's $15 for the whole team. They can get a pizza and they can be good for the day, like a slice every 4 hours. They'll be okay. But they just need to focus on playing. Their main job and goal is to be performing at the tournament. It's not to be eating. Nutrition comes after you get the fucking job done, okay? We can do donations put on the
specifically for the crowdfunding. L Skeeter.
Thank you, Shades. Thank you. Don't. All right, I gotta try and put a goal on the screen. I don't know. Is there Alyssa? Do you know if and John, also, do you guys know if there's like a goal
At
thing
times,
on
APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite is
Stream
underrated.
Elements? On Stream Elements? All right, I gotta get no. Don't even try shot caller shit again. They're just gonna fucking roast me. They'll be like, he's doing it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, he needs therapy. Like so slots on the jersey, 1K chest, 750 shoulder. That's not bad. I like that. I like that, Jinkle. Don't forget that. I might need you again. I might need you again. Hold on. All right. It's funny. It's funny content, but people just they don't like. I guarantee. I don't see. I doubt that there's like a Reddit thread on the COD Reddit about the Warzone players because it's just funny content. Like it's just. I'm trying to think. All right, how long? All right, I guess I'll have to get in a call with you. I guess I will. Whenever you're not working or something, I guess like. There's a dono goal. Okay. Is this just a CC teams? What do you mean CC teams? Or are you guys allowing pickup rosters? This is like individuals that we're trying to pick up and make a team. No, Graces, because I know you're gonna go too hard on the chat. You would go too hard on the chat. And thank you for. I didn't even say thank you, Graces. Thank you for the gift as a dirty D. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't even say thank you. I apologize. I was like too locked in. What's going on, Luini? What's going on? What's popping? All right. Trying to turn my music up just like a little bit. Can you tell me the update from earlier? The update on barcode. The update on barcode was just that things are going forward. So it's looking like barcode is going to be coming into the country. So that was what we talked about earlier with Alex. And I wanted to kind of get him in a call, but then we got on this topic, and this is like what I really wanted to discuss today. And then the next stream I have like planned, I want to do like a mock pro league schedule. See if we can present that to the pros and LVT, see if they fuck with it, and then see how that goes. But I got what's it called? I got dinner with Nick today, so I just wanted to get on and do a little bit of content or do a little bit of something. But barcode is looking like he's going to be coming into the country, and this team is going to be going forward. So that's why I said omit, or I said Sparty. Sparty's has an update today, but it was related to barcode kind of. So barcode update is related to Sparty. So looks like the team is going forward, and barcode will be playing in NA. Shout out to Omit for getting him over here. I got you. No worries, man. No worries. Lethal collect barcode Sparty? No. I mean, I don't think so. I do not think that that's going to be the team. I think that the team is going to be Hus Breaking Shot, barcode Spartan, because barcode came in the chat today and he said that things are moving forward and they're going to be trying to get him over to NA. So that's why I'm saying that. Is Ice just a sub now? They're looking to make a second team around him. So that's why I have him up on the spreadsheet, because he's just got signed and they're looking to make a second. I should put that too. All right, there we go. All right, but yeah, those are the newest updates. It's been so much easier. Oh, so wait, hold on. So much easier if capitalism was such like how many little episodes right? Well, that's what I'm trying to help. Shanti, I'm trying to help the people go to the event. I'm trying to help and see if I can find the next person. You know what I'm saying? Ice Kid screamed with the Zuzi twins last night. So he's not. Oh, under who though? I can't tell you, Bally. Like, or is it bail bonds? I thought it was Bally bonds. Wow, it's bail bonds. I'm stupid. I've been reading it all wrong. Too many I's and L's got me fucked up. But bail bonds is. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. Did Common get on another team? Yes. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's Common, Onboard, and Haynes or something like that, and then maybe Ezo. Not sure. So Zuzi twins and Suspector and Ice Kid. That's a good team. That's a good team. That's a good team. That's a good team. Wait, you said Ice Kid, Zuzi, Uzi, Suspector? Oh shit, you did say that. Okay, okay. Why did I make you sad? Why did I curse your hopes and dreams? What did I say? I'm sorry. My 5-year-old got a victory in Fortnite yesterday. Can he try out? If he's not Onyx, then no. I'm sorry. He's got to be Onyx. And peace out, Skeeter. But he's got to be Onyx. I wonder if people come in, they see this shit, and they think like I'm joking. Like the actual like this, they just probably think I'm joking. But I'm really trying to send a team out. Let's go, Shanti. Thank you so much.
APG, I think a lot
Thank you, bro. Much love, very appreciated. Bro, that's so kind. Thank you. Gifting it forward. Very appreciated. If Roy doesn't say thank you, I'll say it for him. Okay, Shanti. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. But yeah, bro, I'm gonna try. Alyssa, when do you have time? So I want to try and get like a graphic or something out like tomorrow, or put this like picture out tomorrow. What's the update on the dog? It's just that Barcode is looking like he's going to be coming into the country. He said things are moving forward. So not 100%, but he said things are moving forward. I want to talk to Alex on stream one day too, like a little mini interview. One of you guys was on the next LBT doc. That would be dope, but I think that like I would want us to have our own like documentary, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what I would want to do. Let's have our own documentary just around all the players. No disrespect to LVT. Thank you, Roy. Just when I don't do it until I put the thing up. Okay, once the donation bar is up, then all the donations are going strictly to that. But I gotta set that up. But we got the goal on the stream, and we'll see. We'll probably do like some incentives, like Skeeter was saying. If you donate a certain amount, you can get your logo on the jersey for helping fund the team. But I don't know if it would be for multiple events. All right, now I'm trying to do this for multiple events to try and hopefully we can make some good hopefully we can do some good content around it. I got you, Freezy. I got you. Hey, we can do some good content around it, and it can recoup the bread, and we just can get bigger and bigger, and we can just keep making it better, and just like turn it into like a real thing, and just just build the team up. So this might be a joke, some joking stuff, but I am being serious about this idea. I really want to go through with it. I'm nervous. I'm very, very nervous. I can't lie to you. I'm very, very nervous. I don't know what to think about it. Okay, Roy, I got you. I gotta find the team, gotta try and put it together. I'm gonna ask Zuma how he did it. Or does anybody know how Zuma did his? Let me see. Trying to think. Let's see.
Con 5 hojas recubiertas de titanio que duran más. Y así cuesta menos. Big Flex
No, you're not,
dura
Mike.
más, como tú.
You're not. You can't move fucking both fingers.
Death cannot stop me.
Who are the savages? Who are the savages, Eddie?
Like, bro, talent's it. Like, I need to see like good routes on a mini map, bro. Good routes on a mini map for sure, right? And talent, everything. We need to see everything, Swoop. We need to see everything. I'm going on board with Doug Martin. Get him in there. I've seen enough. Get Doug in there. Get the way he hit that corner was. I don't even care that he died.
I need silence and I need it right now.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. It's good method. GM.
Sorry.
We
One
need
moment,
help.
please. I have something for you.
Talk to me, Tony.
Tell me you're ready, Swoop.
I'm ready.
Are you really ready, though?
I'm 100% ready, baby.
All right. And here I go. One moment.
Steve-O, where's Bull Cup Matt? Is he mad?
That's Matt. Matt right there, Matt.
Who the fuck is Bull Cut Matt, bro?
I'm talking to him right now. I just dragged him in.
Yo!
All right, listen.
We came anyways.
Right, but do you want? It depends what you're looking for. Do you want a short-term team or do you want a?
No, we need a team who's gonna be
What do
loyal
you-
for a week,
yeah.
so we can go to this event and actually try and do something.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta be loyal. We gotta be loyal. They gotta be loyal. They gotta be loyal. All right, putting that all caps. Putting that all caps. Not everything about restoration. Yeah, Wes, you can. You can. What is it, BTH tryout? I'm trying to crowdfund a team and then obviously put some bread together, Wes. Do tryouts, coach them, try and like be with them during their scrims and try and get them better and have them send them to the phase event. I guess the phase event location or dates, or not the location dates, but just the dates, because the LVT LAN is September 12th through 14th. The qualifiers end the week before, and I'm assuming there's going to be a week break in between that. So the week after that is going to be the 25th through 29th. So just thinking about how much it might be. Things aren't too expensive for that weekend right now. So it would probably be like maybe 800 for the flights in total, 4 people, maybe 5 if we get a coach. And then coach might have to pay for himself though. And then 1,200 or so for Airbnb for the weekend. Let's see. What's the song, Roy? What's the song? It depends on the song. Depends on the song. Because I don't want to get copyrighted. I just don't want to get copyrighted too much. That's why, because I'm only playing underground artists, because the copyright is just too fucking, it fucks up my YouTube, and I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. Should make contracts for these guys. Yes, I take everything. Yes, I take everything. And if Nick's on board with me, then we take everything. We take absolutely everything. Okay, everything they own, their firstborn, it's mine. If they get a little bit of prize money and make pool play, then it's mine. They win a little side tournament or win a little local at their school, it's mine. It's mine. That's how things work in the beginning of your career. Then as you slowly start to work your way up, we give you more and more leniency, and you can get more and more you can get paid, you know. But for right now, everything is mine. Everything is mine. If Nick's on board, everything is ours. But you know, it's they can't this isn't a 360. This is a Yeah, this is a 1080. This is a 1080 because it's gonna, like Eddie said, because it comes back to me in the 360, and then it goes back to you real quick though, but then it comes back to me again in the next 360. But then goes back to you for the next 360, but then it comes right back to me for the end of the 1080. So it's just all coming back to me. Everything is just mine. Everything is mine. Everything is ours. BTH. So that's just how politics work. Just how the game works, man. Dog eat dog world. Dog eat dog world. You know, we all gotta get to it. We all have the same 24 hours, man. We all got the same 24 hours. You know, just in your 24 hours when you're working, it's for me. That's all. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. I'm giving them the opportunity. They're giving me their earnings and their livelihood. You know, they give me everything they make. They go broke. I invest in Team House. I make more content. They keep working for free. It all recoups back to me. Perfect. Perfect. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Like, you guys heard that? You're signing ranked gym members? What do you mean by gym members? Like, everything, no, not their poop. Their poop is theirs. Their poop is theirs. No, everything comes back to me. They go broke because they're giving me everything. And then I make a Team House because they can't sustain. And then they live in the Team House. They work nonstop, streaming nonstop. I pay them in meals. They get a few meals a day and some snacks, but they're just streaming and they're making content. Cameraman's in there. And then they go to the tournament. We make more content and it pays for the rent. That's just the cycle of life. It's the cycle of life. No peanuts, Alyssa. I'll die. Can't have peanuts in the Team House. You can pay them in them having to watch me drink 3 24-packs of Budweiser. You do not drink 3 24-packs of Budweiser. Nobody's drinking 3 24-packs of Budweiser. That just pissed me off. Think about drinking that many Budweisers. You wouldn't even be okay. Your stomach would be like, your stomach would be okay. Your stomach would not be okay. No. 3 24s, that's like, that's in one night or over the course of time. No, I don't. One day? No. Don't believe you. Graces goes to events? What events Graces we go to? Here's in Arlington. I gotta see this. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see this. I don't believe this. It said no Adderall coverage, terrible org. I can't contribute to people's... I can't contribute to that. I cannot. But do whatever you need to perform. Do whatever you need to perform. We are here for W's. We are here to... We are here for... We are here to we're here to bring home championships. We are not here for fucking around, okay? This is BTH, all right? We have rings under this banner. We're looking to bring another one here, all right? We're looking to bring another one back. So, all right, is there anything else, you guys? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else that I'm missing? Anything at all? I need the dates, though. We need better dates. I have to talk to Alyssa for the dates because she's working. Where's the link to Discord? Exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord. Let me make sure that my title is good. Yep, it's good. It's good. It's good. Need to be a cheerleader for the team, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. All right. So we got basically everything. The requirements must be Onyx, must be work schedule. Must able to practice at night. Playing open cups, must have their own equipment. I'm sure that's it, you know. It comes loyal, coachable, good attitude, and talks. Has to be an A. All right, there we go. Need a jersey? I gotta talk to Nick and see where to get the jerseys. I gotta see if it's possible. I don't know. I haven't even thought that far. But you know what? I'm gonna put jerseys. Okay. Oops. All right. See, dads are instantly dropped. They don't need to be focused on women. They need to focus on the game. They gotta be eaters. No, because people, they're already saying that I'm too freaky. They made a thread about me. They said I got too much confidence from my OpTic announcement, and I need to stop talking about women on stream. So, I'm limiting it. They're getting to me. They said I got too, like, I was talking about fucking women on their periods and all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, if people ask me in the chat, I'm just answering it. I don't just start the stream talking about like being a vampire. I don't just start the stream about being a vampire. It just happens. People ask and I tell you. Was it in that combo? Yeah, ain't a little blood ain't never hurt nobody. I'm just bringing up what they said. I'm just bringing up the conversation, guys. They're gonna make a new thread if we continue this. Stop. They're gonna make a new thread. That's not sick, Mello. You're just not a real. You just ain't a real freak. Why, Dad? Why'd you say like that? What time are you and Nick going to Din? 5. But I'm gonna get off probably in a little bit. We'll see. 5 to 6:30. Happy hour. Trick on me. I'm excited. I don't know what to wear. Oh, yes, I do. All right. I got the fit. I got the fit. Send me that Google Doc. What's your email? What's your email? What's your email? Dude, somebody's just like spamming bots to my fucking DMs. All right, I sent you the doc, I think, Alyssa. All right. Wait, why'd you say no? Ooh, Fog and BTH, that would be dope. I would like that. I would like that. Fog and BTH. Hey, I would love it. I DM'd it to you, Alyssa. I DM'd it to you. Remember? Wait. Wait. Snipedown said he didn't brush his teeth in 5 days? Really? What? What? Has to be, and yeah, North America. I'll put North America though. That's probably better. So it's like known. I kind of want to say Mexico or Colombia, because they're so close. But I feel like the international flight might be more expensive. I have no idea, Stefano. I'm Team Scuff. Use code APG for 5% off. Can you get work visas for the shooters in Guantanamo? No, I could not. All right, so looks like this is good, but I want to do multiple dates. Okay, so you guys think that? Let me pause this. So June 12th and June 13th. Both dates, these times are okay, and probably do them for a few hours, and then the next weekend as well. Let's do. Should we do the next weekend as well? 2 weekends. The committed will be ready to try out right now. Well, I'm trying to make sure that like there's enough. I give enough notice, so 2 Fridays, 2 Saturdays. I'll do this. Let's see. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Fucked it up. Fuck. Okay, 2 Thursdays, 2 Fridays. Okay, hold on. Let me close the door and the back. Maybe just. All right, like. All right. So 2 Thursdays. 9. Or not 9. 6. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, I don't need to post it. So I'll just do that, and then I'll have the dates above. All right, so you think that works? You guys think this works? I'm trying to see like what's gonna be the best. Okay, I need you guys' opinion. Need it. Let me see what you said. You said, glad to see you killing it. How many streams have been popping off lately? You all deserved as you've been grinding. Appreciate it. Thank you, Assassin. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I did see that dude, bro. I did see that. What's going on, Beastoids? What's popping? That's what I saw, but I'm trying to see, like, I was trying to see how they did it.
So don't
And this guy.
Wellness is all about vibrational ratios.
All his life, all he does.
Just saying Matt called in Bum Sniffer to join to end the game early.
Bum sniffer, bum sniffer.
He's not.
I think I can know where they're spawning at. Like I messed up one split, and now Swooty doesn't know spawns. Like
Smokes a J while he smokes a J.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Thing, bro. He's on top.
Matter. What's wrong?
Trying to see what they have in there.
Wrong, J.
I want blocking that symbols. I want.
Nah, that's bad. That's bad.
Trying to see. Which list? Which list, Chris?
All right, listen, bro. Listen, man. We got a lot to talk about today, chat. We got a lot to talk about, man. Obviously, some shit went down. You know what I'm saying? Some shit went down, and we got to talk about it. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Is that a Swooty tweet? I'm going to do you like Mitch did you. What the f? Just got to put your head down and grind. Happens. I'm going to do you like Mitch did you? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Nah, Swooty
Now, I want to pick up some good players, all right? I want to pick up some good players. Like, I want to pick up some top end players, all right? I want this to be a competitive team. I don't want it to be... What, the Rex? Yeah, I know. No, they gotta lock in. They gotta lock in. They want to be on this team. All right, they gotta lock in if they want to be on the team. But I do want this to be a competitive team. All right, I want there to be good people on it. I want this to be like, I want this to be like, I want it to be a journey. You know what I'm saying? Like they get better and better. So I'm hoping that good people try out. I'm hoping that everybody has fun and that this is a great idea. But this is the most I can think of about the requirements. I'm just thinking about the dates. I want to get those solidified, but I gotta wait for Alyssa. Yeah, what movies is made of? Exactly. This is your job. This is your job. Not that. This is your job. This is your job. Not that. We haven't discussed compensation yet. We haven't discussed that far. You gotta get a random 8 team of known AMs to play your squad you fuck with. That's possible. I just gotta see how they did this. Like, did the actual Stallion stuff.
Like, that would actually be fire.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what they did for the tryouts.
Zuma's Challengers team just blew it the fuck up and he's hosting tryouts to find new players, but what he doesn't know is that I'll be sneaking in. To completely sell this, I'll be playing under the name of Twisty, while the actual Twisty will be feeding comps to my teammates. And as an extra bonus, OpTic's one and only Methods is in these tryouts, but he has no idea I'll be playing against him.
I'm just deafened. Everyone good?
Yeah, we're good. Are they good?
Alright, yeah, I think they might be tweaking. You're playing Zen.
I'm playing Zin? I'm Zin. If Zin doesn't kill me, oh my god, I'm gonna give him so much.
I put Skyline on. You good, Skyline?
Yeah, Skyline's, yeah, that works.
Yeah, cool.
Yo, Vals, what were you saying? What were you saying, Vals?
I need you to really lock in here.
Yeah, we need one player. We need one player, right? This is our final game.
It's
our
the
final series.
chance to really evaluate and potentially send someone a dream hack.
I want to see how they did this.
See who catches your eye here.
Okay. Yes. Okay, Vals, let's go. Come on.
Tell him I'm gonna I'm a child low left piano, Twisty.
You know him?
Yeah, I'm going piano.
Oh no, he hears me. He hears me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's the time?
He's dead top.
Never again.
Are you asked now, Tony?
Time.
You feel time?
I'll get time. I got it. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Spawning on me P4.
Or something, cat.
It's the fucking
I
Stallions.
want to see how they fucking did it. How do they pick teams? Shout out to the people on YouTube, bro. Shout out to the people on YouTube. How they pick teams? Like, trying to see. They need to go into VOD rather than YouTube videos. Yeah. Gotta see how they did this. Um. I don't think they have any of the, like, the tryouts. Like, they don't have the tryouts. I want to see the tryouts. Now they do. I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna message him probably. I'm gonna message him and ask him. Tuma just picks from his subs or challenger players that he knows. Well, I want to have people like come in and do tryouts, and then I like that. I'm hoping that we can get as many people in them as possible. You know what I'm saying? I got to do some scouting. Got to do some scouting. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and bring some people in. You know, Little Gators, this might be your opportunity. Little Gators, where do you live? That's actually a really big influence on whether I want to buy a plane ticket for you or not. They said Boston. Okay, that's where Little Gators is at. That's not bad. Should Little Gators just default have a spot on the team? Crashing out is the tryout stream. Wait. Where? Where? I don't see it. It's in videos. Not fucking not here. This is as far as you can go back. You think it might be on? Oh, this is. You're right. You're right.
I think Tony's gonna be joining us too. I just talked to my dad before I had to go drop something off this morning. Or swag check.
The Stallions. They're drafting you.
Hey, what? They drafted me?
Yes, sir.
Like the NBA draft? Like play?
Yes, sir. I can put you on the phone with the owner in a little bit.
Who's the owner?
His name is Thomas.
Oh, Zuma.
Yes. I gotta go. But
chip was won by Doug.
Oh shit! It's a
He
movie.
might get buffed.
It's a movie. You know, they keep every time I order Chick-fil-A, they forget my sauce. Every time, they never give me the sauce. I add it every time. He needs to join up. He needs to stop acting like that because Symbols has
What happened?
This is good.
Symbols is acting like the rest of them. He's acting like the rest of these challenging guys. He's turning into one of them. He's
All right, who are the top AMs? You think I can get some top AMs on the team?
And he's trying to get out.
Think I can get some top AMs?
His arm is sticking out, bro. They're pulling him in, and I'm trying to fucking pull him out, Val's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go our seats.
Took it dead.
They're gonna be outer. They're spawning restaurant, guys. I'm watching your favor.
Yeah, the restaurant.
One outer. One can be my office, by the way. A bullet outer.
Mid done. I'm not asked so.
The reality is with the situation.
I add it every time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to see how he does it though.
They don't give me the sauce, man.
Let me check his Discord real quick.
No, you said no, Gersh. You said no. What should I get, Gersh?
Checking his Discord. Hold up.
That's like, you know, you're not gonna feel like shit after.
Hey, if we can get 8, I would be awesome so I can eat. And then like I'll go in the next series, but let's see if we can try getting 8. I haven't eaten.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see who joins up.
Where is this?
Well, I gotta order some food, bro, before I start tweaking.
I found it.
Yeah, I don't know what to get, girl. What the fuck do I get, man?
Hold on.
I've been out for a minute, Tom.
Fuck it, I get Maros.
Just fucking. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Fuck it, I got Maros, so you can't go wrong with that. Okay, we'll go to.
Oh, wait, Zuma, can I clear something else up too? Cause I was seeing like earlier, whenever they're like nobody wants to play Swooty, and then like I was seeing the chat like saying so. Can I clear some just on my half?
Yeah, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah, cause thank you. I was like,
Let's go, Graces. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
They don't want to play Swooty. They want to get Prada main. They want to drop Swooty. Like,
you guys are queen. Nah, I thought Eva was queen shit pose. You might be up there, Graces. You might be up there. You might be up there.
Myself, like I'm really like it might
might
sound
be
dumb,
up there.
but like I don't know. Like I'm watching the CDL matches as VOD.
You might be up there.
I didn't say no. I said just having our options open.
Yeah.
Because like Highs hasn't played.
Trying to see like.
You have some big names in here. Doug Sensor Martin. You have Highs. You have Kex.
Stay consistent with the.
All right, yeah, we gotta do this next Thursday. What date did he do this?
Did you retire and win an event?
22 days ago was what? 22 days ago was what? What was the date 22 days ago? 22 days ago was 3 weeks, so
he's coming out of the
7, 14, 21. He did this on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, nah, I hear you. I'd still run.
He did this on a Wednesday, so yeah. 22 days ago was a Wednesday, right? Somebody else confirmed, so I know I'm not stupid. So I know what I'm talking about. Because if that's the case, we got fucking dates, baby. We got dates. You just said sure. To just like thank you. I needed a yes. Thank you, Primsy.
Like 30K, bro. He's him.
It says that Charlie looks like Benjamin. Full rides and shit.
For that.
Yeah, for playing COD.
I'm gonna look at
Guys.
I think someone has to go, but I can't
Wait,
say.
actually, are we running the back? That was horrible.
That's the one he's going for. The one he's going for.
It's the one he's going for today. Like I said.
Yeah, were these fair teams though? Yo, should we adjust these rosters? Is C-Wads Encourage, Gus, and Hitman fair against Vital?
How do we choose teams?
So I have Matt ready to come in for that team that you think is like a little underwhelming. I just need a pick for him.
How do we pick teams? How do we pick teams? Yeah, so this is a Wednesday. All right, so let's do it. Should we do it 3 days in a row? Should we do it 3 days in a row? Alyssa, you're telling me what to do, so what do we do? But how do they, Rav, how do they do it in 8s though? Like, did they pick teams and then do it like that, or what? Mix and match players in Discord? Okay. All right. Did I put this? Take this away. Okay. Do that. Okay. There, better. All right. Well, I don't even see a BTA Trials tab. It's not there yet. It's gonna be there soon. It's gonna be there soon. Trust me. I'm just doing this now. I'm just brainstorming it, and it'll all be official when I tweet it. I want to give at least a week notice. It would be better if I did it today, but it'll be less than a week for the Thursday date. But it will, when I tweet it, that's when everything will be ready in Discord. But I have to make sure that I understand what I'm doing before I make the Discord tab. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. No, don't put it in there. Oh, wait, is that the gamer tags? No. Wait, John, did you make that? Did you make that tab for the gamer tags? Is that what it is? Because if that's the tab, then we can make that BTH tryouts. It'll be like this. Here. So this I think is where people are putting in their gamer tags. I guess we can put this and rename this as BTH. Another requirement has to be taller than row 2. Well, everybody's taller than row 2, so you know what I'm saying? Why can't I make this capital? Dude, and then I just see Grace join. All right. I'd say, is there any way to like turn that BTH channel into like its own thing? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Did you tell people to join? Bottom of the server now is BTH. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, I don't think. Wait, so this is a different. Wait, John, is this a? You don't have to make a new one, because I think that people already used this one for. They already used this one, so that's why I said BTH tryouts. I just put this one because everybody already used this one and already started putting there. So I think we should just use this one for it. Which one? Which separate category? This one? Because this one was the one where it was like, this one was in looking for a group, and I think that's where everybody joined and they started putting their gamer tags in here. So I renamed this one to BTH tryout. So I don't think we need this one, is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is for Halo. So like this one's BTH tryouts, and then we can have like voice channels and whatnot in there afterwards. But I'll just have this in the main group. Well, no, this is what I'm saying, John, because people they already put their names in this one. That's why I would rather just use this one than make a new one. You feel me? Because they already put their gamer tags in this one. The BTH tryouts, this one. Because there's already a decent amount, like 10 people. I'd rather them just use this than go and have to retype it. You know what I'm saying? I'll play it. I can't put your tag in there. You already put your tag in there. That's why I'm saying to use this. Or did you not mean to put this in there? Well, I'm confused what you guys are saying. I'm very confused. There's like 4 different channels, and I'm just super confused because I'm just super confused. I'm very confused. I can't lie. I'm very confused now. Very confused. Very confused. There's like way too much going on. I can't lie. I thought it was gonna be simple, just renaming this channel to BTH Tryouts, but then we made like 4 different channels. That's why I'm confused, because there's already a channel where people are putting gamer tags in. That's why I don't want to make new ones. That's why. But there's like 4 different ones. That's why I'm just confused. So that's why I think we should just use this one. I think we should. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Move BTH. Here, just make a BTH, and then we could just have it just BTH tryouts. I'll move that to that because there's like 5 different ones. That's the problem. So there's like gamer tags tryouts. Here, I'll do this. Delete this one. And then use general chats. Actually, I think that one's okay. And then this one delete. And then okay, so this one, and then we can make a BTH channel. Here, let me see. We don't have to do it now, but we could just make a BTH channel where this goes in there and then this goes in there. And then that way it's just easier. Okay, that's better. Who's the coach? I don't know. I don't think that I'm going to pay for a coach. If there's going to be a coach, he'd have to pay for himself, to be honest. Because it's already pricey enough. And honestly, I don't know about paying for a coach if I don't know how good he is going to be. So, you pay me to try out? Of course. If you want to try out, hell yeah, pay me. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, so guys, there's a channel in here. Join Discord, go into BTH Tryouts tab and type. Okay. All right, yeah. All right. So yeah, we got it going. Gators, you got to type your gamer tag in there. And then I think, Alyssa, we got to make like a voice channel and everything for this as well. That way when people are trying to like actually play, then we have a place for them to go in. And it could be more simple that way. Nah, bro, I'm retired. Lacey retired.
APG,
Let's go. Dopamine with the 5, the first 5 in the channel. Let's go. Dopamine, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. If you gotta get this help from Dopamine, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Dopamine. Thank you, bro. Much love, very appreciated, bro. That's love. Let's go. Big 5 bomb. Let's go. We're keeping that 2300. We're at 2300.
APG,
Let's
I think a
go.
lot of what he does in Halo Infinite, look at him, is underrated. But
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Un momento. Let me accept this. Okay. How were scrims yesterday? We didn't even talk about scrims. How were scrims yesterday? Didn't even talk about scrims. MB versus C9. Ooh, Unreal Nightmare. Who's on that team? Ether beating Complexity. Hey, there's a few teams started to scrim again. Unreal Nightmare is Common, Envor, Ezo, Haynes. Ooh, it's a big team. Magico, Noble, Rush, Stricky. That is off X Dominon. They made pool play last event. Ether versus Complexity. Ether beating Complexity, actually, surprisingly. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't expect Ether to beating Complexity. Thought it would be the other way, you know. I thought it'd be the other way, personally. What? Lion Eyes, what did you say? What the fuck? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh yeah, I should probably make a command, but Discord, yeah. Just join the Discord and then do this. I'll probably tweet this or something like that. I would have tried get like a little donation amount on the screen. Yes, please, bro God. That would be great. That would be great. You guys think 4 days would be good enough for tryouts? So we do Thursday, Friday, and then maybe Saturday too. Do we do Saturday 3 days in a row? I want to do at least 2 weekends of tryouts. I want to do at least 2 weekends of tryouts, or anticipate to do at least 2 weekends. However many days are in those weekends, it doesn't matter. But at least Thursdays, I want to try and at least make sure that whoever's going to be trying out can play on a Thursday night and play on a weekend for the Cubs. Set date. The first date will be on next Thursday. I'll 100% do the first date next Thursday. Am I streaming tryouts? Yes. I will be streaming tryouts. This tastes good. Cherry slushy. No. But yeah, next Thursday. Try and get OpTic and tweet something about it too. You should. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I'm going to dinner with Nick. I'm gonna talk to him about it at dinner. I'm going to dinner with Nick. I talked to him about it a little bit, but I think he'd be down. I think he'd be 100% down. It's just free content. So I'm 100% down. Trying not to send shitters over. Shitters aren't gonna make the team. All right. I'm trying to get some championships. All right. This ain't no fuck around shit. It's some dead. I'm being dead ass. This ain't no fuck around shit. Being dead ass. Not no fuck around shit. All right. Logators, make sure you join the Discord and then type in. Join the Discord and then type in the channel and type your gamer tag. I don't know how we're gonna do the 8s though. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I gotta think of how to do it. I have to think. I don't know though. I don't know. Need collect for the team. He's not gonna be on this team. He's gonna have another team. Listen, this is like a team I'm trying to coach. Make some content around, you know what I'm saying? Have some fun with. Do something. I'm hoping the community fucks with it and I can do it because I can't do it on my own. I can't do this on my own. I'm trying, but I hope that the community crowdfunds and helps because I can't do this on my own. I'm crying, man. I'm crying. I'm just so happy. Just crying. Just can't even just crying. You know? I'm not crying, man. I'm a grown ass man. Why would I be crying? What am I crying for? I'm happy. Ain't no reason for me to cry. You eliminating players after each tryout? Yes, I think it might have to be like that. I feel like we have to do it like that, or else it wouldn't be, or it would be just too difficult. Too difficult. That's just my thoughts. My thoughts. Saw Lies inventory. I think they're looking for a team. I don't know what that means necessarily. Get Mello on the team. Melo's got to try out. All right, that's good. I want to add more dates, but these are 100% locked in. I'm committing, guys. I'm very scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm very scared. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do it. I'm just hoping it all works out. I'm hoping it all works out. Can we have Shawake commentate the tryouts? If he wants that, but I'm gonna be spectating. I'm gonna be spectating. So I don't know if I want, like, I'm not gonna be spectating to commentate. You know what I'm saying? He can stream and commentate it if he'd like, but I have to focus on actually seeing who's good if I want to build a roster. I'm just hoping, bro. I don't have the bread to just do this on my own. That's why I'm hoping the crowdfunding works. We can have some fun and we can turn it into something. I'm just building a team. I'm trying to crowdfund a team, get them sent to a tournament, coach them, see what I can, help them with, and then see how good they can get. Basically give some AM players a shot. Hey, you're free to commentate it, but I'm just gonna be focusing on trying to see who's actually good. That's the goal. I have to see who the fuck is good. Like, who the fuck is good. So only Onyx players. Yes, you cannot be a diamond on this team. Respectfully. I mean, we'll see. I mean, hopefully, like, they scrim at night. We watch OpTic scrims. We watch these scrims afterwards. A whole day of content. That'd be great. But yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to screenshot, I'm not going to coach them at the tournament. Absolutely not. But if somebody wants to screenshot, this is what, Yeah. Gotta fucking put this any higher, bro. Fuck. That looks better. I don't know if any scrims are happening. MV is screaming at 4 p.m. today against Ether Raw. Thank you, Alyssa. Very informative. All right. All right. Is there anything that I'm missing? Is there anything that I'm missing? You have to put it as a header. I don't know what to do. They didn't like do anything. Oh, okay. Hey. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. That's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it like that. I like it on the right side. I like it on the right side. Dude, that's so good. I like being so happy. I like being so happy like that, bro. That's so much dopamine. That's made me so happy. That made me so happy. All right. Yeah, this is the official BTH tryout sheet. Flyer. This is the official BTH flyer. The 225 bench is mandatory. No pussies on this team. No pussies. We are grown men. We are grown men on this roster. All right, that's good. Is there anything I need before I tell somebody to screenshot this and post it on this website? Is there anything I'm missing? Is there anything I am missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we did pretty good. What made you pick those days? I want to give at least a week notice, and there is the ACS Cups on Saturday and Sunday. So I want to do a Thursday to make sure that somebody can, or the team can, play on weekdays and at night after work if they have normal jobs, and Friday because it's the weekend and most people are going to be off from work. I picked those times because they're all after 5 p.m. in all different time zones. Boot camp, if crowdfunding is enough. I mean, I don't have a place to boot camp. And if we get enough crowdfunding to where we can have them at a day before at Tornado Land Center, hell yeah. But that's a whole nother day at the B&B, a whole nother day. If we get enough, yeah, I'll be down. If we get enough, I'll be down. But we gotta see. We gotta see. I'm just fingers crossed that this shit is good. Fingers crossed that it's good and it picks up. Fingers crossed that it's good, it picks up, and people fuck with it. People, please put up the real amount of food, to be honest, so it looks more legit than silly. I mean, I'm probably not going to give the team food. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably not going to give the team. That's like $700 in food. If it's like $50 per day or per person, that's like $150. What do you mean trust the process, Alyssa? I'm not putting up the donation goal until tomorrow. I mean, I'm eating the bread. I'm All right, then I'll put food, but I'm not gonna say what amount yet though. I'll say food. The hotels might be serious and the flights might be serious. I'm not lying to you. I would love to purchase the flights ASAP but I would love to purchase the flight ASAP because it is cheaper now. All right. I'll trust you, Alyssa. I'll trust you. I'll trust you guys. All right. So I'll stop worrying so much and I'll just trust the process and hope that we get there. Trust the process. I hope we get there. Hope we get there. All right. Don't ever let these people say that I am not a content creator. I am trying to do the most I can for the community. I'm trying to get a team and get them to an event. All right. Don't know what to do to get them jerseys. I'll find out though. I'll find out as the process goes on. No, don't know, but hopefully they stick together. If we can, if we get a team before the SLC event and it's not too expensive, we'll send them the SLC 2 and try and have them at both events if we can get enough crowdfunding. All right. All right. If you say it's easy, I'm trusting you. But I do need to get the donation goal by yesterday. All right. We got to get the donation goal by tomorrow's stream because tomorrow is going to be, or no, not tomorrow. Saturday is going to be the watch party. Should Nick and I IRL stream our lunch date? You're right, Roy. Should I get Command Station on my team? Raph, would you let me get Command Station? Would you lend, or you trying to collab or merge, and then I get Command Station? No, it's not too late. I asked Raph. I just talked to him. She signed for free for all. If she would like to join the team, I would love to do that. If she'd like to join the team. But gotta find the right team. Gotta find the right team of players, and they gotta be good. Like Command Station, Low Gators. Stream din date. There is I don't think you can stream in that place. I don't think you can stream. They would get on your ass if you stream in there. It would be on your ass. Make sure to bring shot callers too. I will. We'll definitely. All right. So I think there's everything. I didn't miss anything. All right. Now there's only one joking thing. All right. So this is okay. There's one joking thing in all of this. Got the dates. I want to add more. 8. Join Discord, going to be get to the list. Crowdfunding team for Face Journey in September. 3 bands. Full travel coverage. Requirements to be Onyx. This is work schedule. Able to practice at night. Playing the open cups. Must have their own equipment. Controller, headset, IMs. Good comms, loyal, coachable, good attitude. Toxicity or complaining. Has to be in North America. Why didn't it fucking update? All right, that's good. I drew up. This is the team that we're trying to put together. What made you pick the? Oh, I saw that. All right. So, what's going on, Holy Water? What's popping, man? What's popping? What players are you using for in-ears now? I don't know. A lot of players still use the Bose, like Quiet Comfort, but I think they're the in-ear ones, the wired. They're old and discontinued now. Either those or what I would use is Sennheisers or Razors. So just there's different brands, but nowadays, wired in-ears are more rare than wireless because wired are mostly used for like gamers or people in tech or stuff like that. So did I see my crush today? Yeah, I did. She rated us. She rated the stream. The crush her or my crush, not our. I say our because I say our a lot now because we're a community, but that's my crush. That's my fine shit. So fine shit did she did rate. She did say hi. No, that's my crush. My crush. She did rate and she did say I fuck up. I fuck up what I'm saying. Stop it. It's not our crush. It's my crush. Stop. Okay, it's mine. Don't even play with me like that. All right, so I want to add more dates before I'm done with this and I tell somebody to screenshot it and put it on Reddit. Before I'm done with this, what other dates should I do? I want to add more dates. This is next Thursday, a week from today, and next Friday. What do I do for more dates? Do I do it the Thursday and Friday after that? So it's it's Thursday and Friday after that, so it's 4 days in total. I wanted 4 days in total. Thank you, Azelphius. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you. Have a great day, too. What's going on, Castle Keep? I'm glad optics. You're stupid, Euphilus. There's like 2 joking things. Is it okay now? There's not too much joking. It should be taken serious. Because Roy said that I had to make sure, or he said there was too much making it look silly, so I had to tighten it up. I appreciate you, Holy Water. I'm trying. Hopefully we get the fingers crossed that we get the bread and it goes through. I'm really nervous. I'm really, really nervous. The first time I've ever done a single thing like this. I just really hope the community comes through and get this posted and I don't know. I guess should I just tweet this? Do I just tweet this and just say, hey, we'll be like they just thought about something. This is what I'm gonna try and do. Like why Alyssa say no? Someone's got that bread. I mean, I just didn't. I don't know what to expect. Don't know what to expect. Make it a little flyer. Why don't I have anybody to make it a flyer? How do I do that? Is it gonna be good though? Is it gonna be good though? This is. I'm playing with you. Of course, I didn't know you can make it. I didn't know you'd want to. I didn't know you were multi-talented. I didn't know you were a Renaissance woman. Am I gonna be at SLC? Hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What's going on, Germ? Germ, I message you. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Actually, hold on. Cause there is like. Hold on. All right. Sorry. Now there's a artist that I might want to use to make a flyer. That's why. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm trying to find this stuff. Fuck, I just had it. Where is it at? I don't know where it's at. I know I'm ignoring you guys, but I'm trying to find this artist that way. Let's see.
Give it to the team. Good luck, brother.
What's that? I didn't even see the notification because I didn't even pop up. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who was that? Who was that, bro? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I gotta think. All right, Alyssa, we gotta get the crowdfund thing on the screen because I gotta tell you how much we gotta put in it already. I'm gonna set this aside for everything. So we are already at 140. Yes, we're already at 140. Thank you so much, man. Whoever that was, Greg, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Bet Germ, see, people were like, Skeeter was hating. He was saying like people wouldn't want to help. He was saying people wouldn't want to help. Now we have people wanting to help. Like, hold on 1 second.
That 100 dono was mine. Lickitung. Come on now, you already know. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say? Well, the 3K, trust me, Jorv, the 3K would be well enough. If we just don't know the dates for the phase event. Now we could try, if we get enough, then we can try and get them to SLC2 if we get enough. BTH.
Thank you. All right, I'll make sure I Alyssa, we need your help now. You're working with, this is work. We need your help to work. We have to put this amount that we got. What was the message from Corey that he said? Corey, you want yours in the pot too?
Is running this me? I'm gonna talk to Nick and have him, and hopefully see if he wants to do it too, or if he's okay. If he doesn't want to do it, see if he's okay with me using BTH. Either or. But I think he'd be okay with it. So, but yeah, whole team got to wear Hello Kitty do-rag. I can't say that because you never know who's gonna be on the team. Ready for the call? All right. Call me on Discord. Go undercover and play in the 8s? I don't know. Maybe. Oh shit. I almost just clicked stop streaming. Oh my god. All right.
I want the entire team to wear Speedos and nothing else.
All right. All right, we need your help.
Okay, so I was looking at the media posts, like the June. So, okay, I need to know, like, are you gonna for sure do SLC or not? Like, is that gonna be something that's like a for sure potential thing or not?
I don't know. It's a potential thing. If we get enough like bread for it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I think we can definitely, like, you guys, we can definitely do it for sure, though. But, like, there's, like, a lot of stuff, like, you're not, like, we have to, like, keep in mind, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, like, there should be a for sure thing for phase. And then if the people want it, we should do SLC. But the thing is with SLC, like, there's enough time for it. I think that this would be a really good idea because it's, like, 2 events to, like, really help and get the team, like, full blown.
But there's
I guess, like
there's no points.
chemistry and all.
But there's no points. They would get no points.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to go through open anyways, so why does points matter? Like, genuine question.
I want the entire team to wear Speedos and nothing else.
Because it would just be so much harder. That's why I was like, I want to give them some time to practice, you know. I mean, if they could do SLC, I'd be down too. And then we'd have to do like maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday tryouts, like after, like for people after work, and then that way we can get a team locked by the weekend possibly, and then they can play in the cup. I wouldn't be down, or I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd be down.
That should definitely be like a thing. I think that so like yeah, like people are definitely gonna have like work and stuff like that, but I do think that like during the weekdays, like that's the better option, especially if you are wanting to do SLC, so then they can get into those open series and stuff. But I was looking at the 14th, and there's already like 2 tournaments on that day with the 4 Chub and LVT. So if they're wanting to play in that, and then the Mythic Gaming, you know, because you don't know if like they're gonna be. So since you don't know if they're like for sure SLC or not, like people might be already doing teams or whatever for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like they might not be like full blown like committed to like wanting to do, because the phase event is so long from now, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it is. I understand.
So because like people still need to keep in mind like SLC and stuff. But another thing though too, so you're wanting 4 days total?
Yeah, I want to.
For
Yeah.
tryouts?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
why? You think I should do longer?
No.
All right. I think 4 days.
Well,
is
okay, I think like depending on like who all signs up, because I think that like there's a tryout, and I made sure like I put in there like to put your rank with your gamer tag, because I think that sometimes I don't want to say like people lie, but like people lie, you know, or they'll say that they hit Onyx back in like season 1. So there should definitely be like mods or whoever to look over that to make sure that like what they're saying is true, and then that they don't have any like bans or anything, if that makes sense. Like, or like I don't know,
Yeah,
because
that makes sense.
which
Like,
I don't
no
think that that's a
cheater.
thing, but like you never know. Yeah, exactly. So but also I think that there should be like mods or something for during the like with your hold on, have them link their Halo tracker or Leave Lab. I think that that's pretty smart. Like, if you do a Google Forms sign up, like they can have that linked in there, and then they can also link their socials because then that also gives you the opportunity to like do content with them also, which is another thing that like I wanted to talk about you, but like not on stream, like to do like a B&B and like so on and so forth. Because then you can make content out of that easier than like a hotel, I guess.
You should be trying out on PC or Xbox. It doesn't matter, but you'll be playing you'll be playing Xbox at the event. You'll be playing on Xbox at the event, but you can play on PC or Xbox.
Oh my god, stop, Lolly. I'm like literally blushing. I'm like so red right now. Like there's too many people in here. I'm getting like anxious. I don't want to sound stupid.
Why? Like, why would you be getting anxious in front of people like
What
this?
do you mean? I'm not a streamer. I haven't streamed in so long. I'm just a fiance, okay? I'm just a fiance.
All right. So tell me how to get the bar on the screen.
The bar on the screen? You need to make like for the dono amount?
Yeah.
So for the dono amount, that's gonna be like an overlay type of thing. So you either like need to have someone like make it for you, or you can do, I don't know, like Etsy, or like there's also like stream
Etsy?
elements, all that stuff, but that's like something that you should probably do. Like, yeah, like if you want like a, I don't know, I love Etsy. I don't know.
Etsy has overlays.
Yeah, Etsy has a lot of stuff. Like, Chai, if you didn't know, if you wanted to be a streamer, like go do all that. Lolly, no, you sound so good. Stop. You sound really intelligent. Thank you. Yeah, but like they have like everything, and it's so cheap because like they like mass do it, which kind of sucks because it's like a mass thing. But
Should we just do it like this, like a tips goal? What are we thinking, chat?
yeah. Give one that like matches though, like matches your thing, or it's gonna be ugly.
These are all ugly.
You could do
see.
I don't know. There's like other stuff you can do too if you want. Who made your OpTic thing? Maybe they have like a demo thing for that.
No, it's so old. That's like from like 3 years ago. I don't even know who made it, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to put one up just for now, just because there's people that already donated. So I wanted to just have it like somewhere.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Chat, help me. Where do I go? Was it widgets? Yeah. Widgets. It's just all.
You can make a custom one, I think, on Stream Elements. I don't really use Stream Elements, but usually they have that.
Let me see. Let's see. All right, what are we doing now here? All right.
I'm so proud of you, Alyssa baby. I love you.
Also, I was thinking about crowdfund incentives too. Like, I think a logo thing would be cool on the jerseys, but are you guys gonna for sure have like jerseys by then? I know like sometimes jerseys takes a little while.
I don't know. I'm just hoping. I don't know. I just want to do it. You said to trust the process, so I'm trusting the process.
Yeah, but like, I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
I need to know like
more. SLC is risky. Okay, SLC is risky, but for
yeah, but like fuck it. Like if you don't have risk in life, then like life's boring.
yeah, but that's like that finding jerseys is hard. Finding jerseys is hard, but it's gonna be easier if it's gonna be for the phase event in September, because I know like jerseys might take like 2 months, and I don't want to pay like 2 bands to get them jerseys for SLC. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so then let's say that they'll for sure have jerseys for the phase event, and then for SLC, like I'm sure shirts are easier to do, you know, and you have connections like with OpTic and so on and so forth, so I'm sure you guys can like do all of that too.
Yeah, but
Like,
it just takes a while. That's why.
I mean, yeah. So like, okay, so let's say that I don't know. Someone has a crafty mom, so I know that for a fact. So like, someone has a mom that crafts. So if you really need a shirt, then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because like even like if you don't need shirts right now, but then there's also like other things too. There's also other sites where you can just buy jerseys that are like kind of like not I don't want to say like cheap. They're kind of like you know what I mean, but like they can just get it out quick.
Hold on, help me. What like chat? What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, but it's not like doing anything. It's not doing anything.
Wait, because you were supposed to click the color. Well, you're on the text.
No.
Oh my god.
But how do I do that? Oh.
It's okay, Unc. If you go to the little box, the blue box, do you see the blue box?
Which blue box?
So like you had a blue box with your where the 3,000 was. Also, you can't like do like this is why I said like you have to give me like the facts so then I know and can start like looking at like the prices and stuff like that. So then like chat and like your crowdfunding has the specific I don't want to say like the numbers, but like an estimate. You know what I mean?
3,000. That is.
I don't know. I just feel like that's like not.
What? That's
because
What?
like you're not. Oh my god, you're stressing me out. Like.
Okay, go.
You have to. Okay, you have to like. You're not like okay. So like, there's gonna be 4 players, and then they're all coming from different locations, so we don't know all of like how much their like tickets are gonna be, right? So you have to keep that in mind. That's gonna be different tickets, and then from different locations, and some are gonna be more expensive than the others. Even if it's Spirit, and then they're gonna have to do like their bag prices, and then you're gonna have to do if you're gonna do an Airbnb.
Wait, we say bags? Whoa.
Yeah, like the bags. You're not gonna send them with a bag. They're just gonna go with a little sack and a stick.
Well, they could pay for their own bag. I'm not gonna actually fly them on Spirit. It's like 130 right now for phase like for the like if it was in like North Carolina or just in Raleigh or just like if it's on West Coast. If I'm looking at just flight prices around that time period, they're not expensive. They're like 130, and that's what I'm assuming. And at max, it might be 300. At max, it might be 300.
Okay, I guess like my thing is like go big or go home. You know what I mean? So like, if you're gonna ask the community to like put in the money and stuff like that, I feel like they're gonna want to like put in the money. You know, like not just for like cheap things.
So what do you want me to put? What do you want me to put?
Well, we don't know.
Brad, just
like,
go to a
that's why I
swap
said,
meet
like, give
where
me
they
the
sell
information and
jerseys
the
and
facts
ask if they
tonight.
can
I
make
do
you custom
research and
jerseys.
stuff and then get that to you.
Wait, hold on. Say it again. In Avatar, I looked it up. Sorry, I got a donation while you said it.
Like for like the specific like stuff, like for all of that. So like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like crowdfunders are gonna be a little bit more inclined to do that when you have incentives, like for sure, and then whenever you have like a specific amount too. So
I do have a specific amount. You said it wasn't enough.
no, I'm not saying that it's not enough, but I mean like if you're wanting like cuz like with food and all of that stuff too, like you're not keeping in mind that there's going to be like specific amounts. Like do you know how much you want to give them per day per food?
I don't want to give them anything. People in the chat want to give it to them. That's what you're not understanding. I don't want to give them any money for food. This is a flight, hotel, team pass thing. I'm not trying to sponsor them like that. That is at least $700 on food, Alyssa. $50
Oh my God,
per
why
day
are
per
you yelling
person.
at me?
Because I want
Stop
you to
yelling at
understand.
me. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not yelling. I'm just talking normal because you're confusing the shit out of me. But I'm just telling you, I'm just putting a goal because everybody else is telling me to put food this. $50 a day, 4 people.
Brad, just
that's
go to a swap
200.
meet where they sell jerseys and ask if they can make you custom
per
jerseys.
person for the whole weekend. That's $600 for food. That's literally all for flights. That's my point. I don't want to pay for their bags. They're going to be flying American Airlines. They can pay the $25 for their bags. I'm not trying to.
No, but I'm also talking. No, and I get it. I see what you're saying. That's like, but there was also other people earlier that they were like saying like, oh, well, what about food, like so on and so forth, and like, you know what I mean?
Yes, and they said
So
they
that's
will
like
donate
that's the only
for
reason
food.
why.
They said they'll donate for food, but that's just them donating. I can't put that. I'll just put it to 5,000. How about that? That's just for everything. How about that?
Well, if it's just then just do the 35. That's fine.
No, I'm going to do 5,000, and they'll just see what happens. At 5,000, they get to SLC and phase event. How about that? That should be enough
That
to maybe
works.
do both. All right, there you go. You're confusing the hell out of me.
Well, because also like Germs already said that he was no, it's not like to be like confusing or anything like that. It's just like the way that like I feel like there should be like there's not I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but like I just feel like there's not like for sure things besides like the flight and like
Because I don't have a for sure
the Airbnb.
team. I can't.
Well, yeah,
All right,
that's fine. I'm not saying that, but because you don't have a for sure team, you should know that like if you want to do a B&B or if you want to do like
I do
you know
want
what
to
I
do a
mean?
B&B. I do want to do a B&B.
So then for that, like B&Bs are going to be like, you know, like different. And I guess like what's hard is because like with the phase event in like 2, we don't really know where it's going to be at. So B&Bs are going to be, that's different pricing ranges too. And then B&Bs are also kind of expensive, like depending on where you go. Like if you want to buy certain, like closer to the event, like to the convention center or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know where it's at. So I can't say that. So for flights for the event from Dallas for SLC, a Spirit or a Frontier trip is $200. That's why I'm not saying anything about SLC. I would rather do this is from Dallas though. This is from Dallas.
Yeah.
This is from me. This is a central location. This is anywhere else, it's probably going to be a lot more. This is possible for everybody else to, if this is like, if it's not too much for everybody else in the team to go, then yeah, I would love to do that. But I'm not trying to send people out just to go to SLC with no points and get second round. That's just a waste of money.
Well, yeah, and I don't blame you from that either. But I'm just saying that like hold on. So like okay, so since we're central, right? We're not like thinking about like what if someone's going from west to east coast or east to, you know what I mean? Like that's like the thing like and then the taxes on that also. So okay, let's say 239, right? We use the first one, the 239, and then that's gonna be by 4. You're just doing that's about what? Not
Listen,
9.
You're the one that's mentioning SLC. I don't want to talk about SLC.
No. Are you on Salt Lake? Well, I'm trying to just talk about phase right, like the phase 1 right now. So like let's say that that's in Raleigh. How much would that be for
like
a round flight from Dallas?
130. It's cheap.
130?
Yes, it's cheap. That's why SLC is expensive as shit. 400 for a round, like from somebody going from Florida to Salt Lake. That's round trip. That's expensive as shit. That's like 2K.
So okay, so let's say that like there's $1,000 for the round trip for the like 4 players, and then we're adding a little bit more depending on their locations, right? And then depending because also like flights amounts also change too depending on when you're gonna buy it and like so on and so forth.
It would be, that's why I said the 3K.
So you okay? So you
I
so
did,
then
I
yeah,
did
just so
this,
then do
I
so
did
then
the
do
3K
the
budget. I did the 3K budget based upon 1,500 for flights, probably 1,500 probably for hotel or B&B. That's what I said 3K. But you're saying to go above, so I will put it to 5K. We'll put it to 5K.
you
But
don't
that
have
is
to
me
do it.
allocating for all the budget and what you're saying. I allocated for all that. That's what I'm. That's
Okay,
what
so
I'm
then that's with SLC then too, right?
That's if we have a team for SLC. That's just if. I can't be 100% on that. If these people I don't have a team and they don't play in the Cubs.
Well, but you're saying, but the thing though is that like, okay, so like it's like a real okay. So you're saying you want to, you want to do 4 days, right? So the 12th, the 13th, 14th, 15th.
Yes.
Those 4 days.
No. They're gonna be
No?
the next weekend. Is next week, or if anything, it might be.
So probably you should probably do the 12th, 13th, and then the 19th and 20th. That's Thursday and Friday on both weekends. Because
yes, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Okay. So Thursday, Friday, 1 week, and then Thursday, Friday the next week.
Yes.
So then, I mean, you still have a whole nother month to do like the SLC if you wanted to do that. If I'm not like that's why I wanted to like.
I don't want to do it. It's too fucking expensive.
Done.
It's too fucking expensive.
Okay, then don't. Oh my goodness.
It's too
like it's not. You don't have to. Don't give me any sauce or anything like that because there's no need for that right now. And second of all, If you don't want to do that, that's fine. It's fine. Just do the 35 for just FaZe.
I'm putting it to 5K. I'm putting it to 5K. All right. You said that's not enough. I'm putting it to 5K. All right. I'm putting it to 5K. You are confusing the hell out of me. I put it to a certain amount because I had it for the budget. All right. The budget was for 3K for the FaZe event based upon flights from wherever they may be. Okay. Germ is putting up money as well. That's why I said the 3.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying though too, since he's putting in 3, that's gonna cover basically the FaZe event.
But I'm not going to have him waste his money just to, or anybody waste their money unless we get a team that has some sort of points and some sort of skill to send them to Salt Lake. I'm not going to just send a team just to send them. That's why I can't guarantee anything for Salt Lake. But I will do the tryouts beforehand. If a team comes up and they're good, I'll send them to Salt Lake. But I can't say this 100%. I just want to do FaZe 100%. If this is it's not a guarantee for Salt Lake. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that's and I understand that. That's fine. I'm not trying to argue with you about it or anything. I agree. That's good.
Then what were you trying to say about the guarantees?
No, all of that, the guarantees would be people who was it? I think Skater, he was the one that said about crowdfund incentives and stuff. And then those type of guarantees, the guarantees of the dates for when you're gonna want to do the tryouts, that type of stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's.
And then if you wanted to do a crowdfund incentive, then that's a guarantee. I'm not saying SLC is a guarantee. I'm more of saying the guarantees for that specific information. Does that make sense?
So a guarantee if they, but I have to come up with that stuff about incentives.
Yeah.
So I can't. Yeah, I don't
that's
know
what I was trying to help you with, though. So then, you didn't feel like you were just one doing it alone, and then two, also, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people have ideas for that. So because someone's brought up the logos on the stuff, sure, whatever. That's fine. If they what was it for 1K? If they want their logo on there. But also, I was what about doing sending out merch if they send a good amount too. You know what I mean? Or a signed thing. Giving those types of incentives so then you can get your amount.
I don't have any merch. So I have to go and create merch for that.
You don't have the BTH merch?
No,
the OpTic
that
merch?
is that is all made to order, and that is for drops only. That is my whole point. These things are a whole other team. If you guys want something like that, that's possible. That's a whole nother team, and that takes time. But we have to come up with a design for it, and it has to be satisfied by everybody. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Made to order, Skeeter. Respectfully, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Made to order. That's what everybody's thing is. Rich and Lonely, my merch, everybody's merch is like that. It's released for about a week, and then it's processing for however long, and then it's shipped. That's everybody's merch. What do you think we have? Just a fucking printer in our houses? What is it? What are you expecting, bro? It's limited. Everything is limited. It's not just available nonstop, bro. This is it. What do you this is gonna be what's frustrating is everybody thinking that things are just immediate. Bro, I'm trying my best. Please. There's not a bro. Nobody just has manufacturers. I don't do fucking merch, bro. I'm going to ban you because it sounds like you're just rage baiting. Bro, I don't have a manufacturer. I don't do merch, bro. I just had my first merch drop last week or 2 weeks ago, bro. What are you saying, man? Jesus Christ. What are people saying? That's what I'm saying. Bro, what? You should have a manufacturer. I just fucking did this shit. I just did my first merch drop. What? What are you saying, bro? Bro, you should, that's what I'm saying, to respectfully shut the fuck up, man. You thinking that you all know this shit, bro. This shit is annoying, bro. I'm one person saying to have a manufacturer. I just did my first merch drop through BTH. They were thankful. Or I'm lucky enough for them to do it for me, bro. I don't just have merch drop on deck like that, man. Bro, that's why you just to keep talking. You just don't know what you're saying, bro. Jesus. Keep telling me to do this and do that and the third, bro. I'm trying my best. We came up with.
I do.
Go.
Yeah, I think no. I think that's I think at the end of the day, like everybody should like recognize that you are doing this for the community, and like the crowdfund incentives aren't necessarily something you have to do either. It's just one of those things where like it's a nice thing to have, you know, if you wanted to do that. But yeah, like you're doing this for the community to get these amateur players out there, to get like the content from it, help spread their names and give them a better like chance. So
thank you.
And yeah, and I don't want to like seem like everybody's ungrateful or anything like that, but like, you know.
No, that's just.
And I think that a lot of people are. No, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I do think a lot of people are still grateful for the opportunity that you're giving.
Thank you. No,
So
just like Skeeter, you're saying all this stuff, bro, but you're just talking out your ass. If you're telling me to do merch, like you're saying, I need a better manufacturer. I don't have one. Period. I don't have one. Period. Like I can talk to the other people and see if we can get one. They can do one pretty fast, but that also comes up with designs, and I have to go. It's just another process. So it's not necessarily a guarantee. Something that can be a guarantee is probably getting the logo of somebody that donates 1K or above and having that on the jersey. That's something that we can start with. Your idea is good, but you are talking like an asshole about it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Your idea is good, but the way you're going about communicating it is not the proper way.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm a dumbass with 0 brain cells.
You're sick, bro. You're sick. Thank you, Corey, again for the fucking donation. Thank you, Corey, for the donation. That was Corey. That was Corey with the donation. That was Corey. But listen, I want to send the team to SLC. I want there to be incentives, but there's like with less time, there's less incentives. If that makes sense. With less time, that would be jerseys get rushed, which means might be less modifications. You know what I'm saying? Which might in turn be less for the people that donate. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying my best. I would love your idea is great, Skeeter. Your idea is great, but don't think that I just have merch and everything. I just started. I'm just starting to try and do this stuff, bro. That's like people start expecting me to have a YouTube editor and stuff, when I'm just starting the YouTube. I'm just starting. I gotta get there. Now we can come up with a merch design. BTH will help me again if I ask them to. We're supposed to have a merch shop at SLC. So, but like, do you mean like a merch shop, like a BTH merch shop or APG merch shop, and just giving them a T-shirt? I would like to do more for the people that do that. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be like if you donate $100 or more or something like that, you get like a couple pieces of merch. But that would mean I have to have the merch out. You know what I'm saying? That's the issues. Cost to get a team out there, set the goal. But the incentives are going to be as people donate. So that's why it'd be hard to go through all the donations and be like, all right, this person did this person did this, this person did this.
Maybe yeah, like limited time merch type of thing.
Like what?
Like it just be like T-shirts or whatever. I don't know. I mean, like I don't know, I don't know about all of that, but like if there's like a limited time shirt for like donating, like that type of stuff, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't. But I also like wouldn't do like an incentive for each donator either. Does that make sense? I would only do like amounts.
No, it's
so
gonna
like,
be amounts. It's gonna be amounts. 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I was like, that just sounds like way too much. But I would do like maybe like 100. You get like simple things. Does that make sense? You could even do like, oh, like I'll VIP you, or you know what I mean? Like just like really like you don't have to do, if it's like too much to do that type of stuff, like merch and so on and so forth, because it sounds a bit too hectic, then just do like simple things like that too.
No, merch is fine. Or no, merch is fine. It's just it's not gonna be like for as fast as everybody wants it to be. It's not gonna be. Actually, you know what? So going back to what Skeeter was saying, okay, I do have somebody that knows a manufacturer, and they live in Houston. Okay, so do you guys like this shirt? Okay, I think it's like nice. I think it's nice. Oh, hey baby, I didn't see you back there. This is Lies Infantry. All right, this is Lies Infantry. Their owner, this is their owner knows a manufacturer in Houston. Okay, they know a manufacturer in Houston, and I like this. Okay, I like the way this fits. I love it. Okay, now I would ask him to just do like maybe a BTH or something like that. Nick said I can do a BTH merch drop for myself if it's just like a BTH piece, but as long as it's not just every piece. So I can come up with something, then yeah, I can ask him to possibly do it on his like this blank, because it is a blank that is at the manufacturer in Houston. So yeah, so that's what we go back to what Skeeter said. We can do that. How about invite sign some APG jerseys for the fans? Nah, because I don't got that many. I don't got that many APG jerseys. I don't got that many. Kind of t-shirts by the whole OG team. You got to understand, not everybody is willing to just give their signature up like that, because some people's signatures say we costing some money. So I don't like asking too many people like that. Skeeter, nobody said that your idea was bad. It's just the way that you're going about it. You're being mean. You're being mean. It's just the way you're going about it. Your idea is great. We sold you this. I told you that your idea was good when you thought everybody was attacking you. The idea is good. Now, giving incentives for people that are donating is an incredible idea. He's just being an asshole about it. That's why I told him to stop being an asshole. He told me I need a better manufacturer. I don't have one. I just had my very first merch drop. My very, very first one. Babe, you hungry? I gotta feed baby soon. But yeah. But I'm gonna think of some new ideas, some new stuff, and then we'll have the incentives. But help me find a donation goal on Etsy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, and then I can link that to you also. Do you have like specific colors you want, or do you not care? Just want me to send you
green and black.
Green? Okay, green and black. Oh yeah, duh. Okay. And then if you want, I can like kind of think about some easier like crowd incentive ideas and send that to you also.
I think it should be like 100 or like something like that for merch, and then I gotta see if I can get the merch first. So, and then like maybe 1,000 for the logo, and then I don't know. Skeeter, if you are gonna say all this, that you need to come up with the ideas. You haven't came up with one incentive, and you're the one talking big. You need to come up with like an incentive. Kickstarter, what's that? Do I have an assistant? Yeah. What is this?
You could also do like certain things too, like even if like maybe you want to do like you could do even if you wanted to do like a little bit more expensive on the shirts, and then you can do like coaching sessions too if you have time for that.
Yeah, it's possible. That's possible. I'd be down for that.
Also, can you give me access to that document? I think it sent you an email to me.
It sent me an email?
Yeah, it should have. Because whenever I tried logging into it, it said denied. So
yeah, I did get an email. Yeah. I didn't even see your message, and I would have typed it like you did if I would have seen your message. I didn't see yours at all. GoFundMe takes a percentage. All right, what's the best way? Because we already got like 150 or so for for the crowdfunding. That's why I was trying to get like something up on the screen, because if people are going to donate, I want to make sure they can see that their money's going towards something. Set up a PayPal account. That's difficult. Setting up a whole new PayPal account. That's difficult.
Isn't Stream Elements, doesn't that use your PayPal anyways?
Yeah, but
Yeah, so
yeah. So it would just go to my PayPal.
yeah. And then because I'm pretty sure that you can just get the overlay and then put that in your Stream Elements or whatever, and then that's that. There's probably a YouTube video somewhere about it.
It's got to be like a cool fucking thing. This isn't cool. Maybe this is cool. No, it's not cool. I gotta ask somebody. Probably somebody in OpTic's probably got a donation thing. Figure it out. No, I can get jerseys. I can get jerseys. Trust me. I know where to get jerseys. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna talk to Nick. I'm going out with Nick soon, and I'm gonna talk to him about it. Hold on 1 second. What's going on, Miss Biracial? Miss Biracial.
You could, I think you can also customize like the colors and stuff on the Stream Elements one.
Yeah, but it's just not cool. It's not cool.
Okay.
It's not cool. Can I sign your forehead? Of course. Of course. That's actually pretty easy. Pretty easy. You're short, so just right there.
Okay, so for sure dates, the 12th, the 13th, the 19th, and the 20th.
Yes.
Okay.
I think, I mean, I guess, I don't know what I'm doing on the 19th and 20th, but I'm going to assume I'll be available. I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, then
no, I know.
fine.
I'm speaking it into existence. Speaking it into existence.
So, okay, so then, since there are a lot of people that are like sending this stuff, are you gonna have a cap on the amount of people who can? Since you are doing it at 9 Eastern, it's
I mean, I'm
it'll
just
go
gonna.
pretty late.
It's just gonna be whoever we're gonna select people, and whoever gets in, they're gonna be in. It's gonna be like a cutoff. I mean, it's gonna be like 3-4 hours probably 3-4 hours, and then that'll be the cutoff for the night. I'll probably get off at like 12 because I gotta do the watch parties the next day. Yeah, not too late. But if you can't get in, then it's gonna be shitty. But
Yeah, and there is 4 days, so you could honestly do the 12th, where that's like one full group, and then the 13th, that's another full group, and then the 19th and the 20th combine those groups. Does that make sense? So it's like kind of like if there's more people, if there's too many people. So like the 12th. So okay, let's say they pick out the 12th or the 13th, like whichever day is easier for whatever their work day is or whatever, right? They go in, do that during those days, and then the 19th and 20th, that's when you like really start weeding out people. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Like callbacks, I guess. That's their second tryout.
Yeah, I see what you're
And then
saying.
their third tryout. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So then you should do, like the 19th and 20th, make that like your second, for like the first, second cuts, like that type of stuff. Or I guess it would be second and third because, or your callback.
Wait, so let's, yeah, okay. So like the first week is like the round 1 and second week is round 2?
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
yeah.
I like that. See, that's good assistant work. Good job. That's good. Good job. All right. So
Thanks.
first week, next week is going to be, it's going to be the first round, and then second round is going to be the next week. So you got to make it past the first week. Okay, I like that.
Yeah. It's like, it's just like literal tryouts, like for sports. Like they'll call you back if they want you or whatever.
Wow, that's good.
And then, like I said, okay.
Then it should be like
I think.
like there should be a final day then for the trial or for the tryouts.
Well, I think the final day.
Should be the 20th.
Well, yeah. So so the 12th, 13th, round 1, right? And then round 2 will be the 19th, and the 20th is the final.
Okay.
So that's where well, depending on on how many people you're gonna have to like really weed out. So like, are you gonna have like how are you gonna? You're just gonna be like spectating.
Yeah.
Each person. Are you gonna do it on stream?
Yeah.
Are you gonna like have? What if I don't know? Are you gonna be like if there's too many people? Or how many? I guess 8 lobbies are gonna have running at the same time.
No, it's gonna
That's
be
another
one.
thing.
It's gotta be only be one. Unless if Nick wants to do it with me, he can spectate another one, and then we can try and combine them. But if people can't get in, it's just gonna suck because it's not. There's gonna be more people probably that can get in that want to try out. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think that there's only going to be one lobby, and then we'll have to rotate people out. I think it's going to be the best way. I think that's what they did for Zuma and the Stallions. I want to watch them in real time, Germ. That's the thing. I want to watch them in real time. I want to watch these teams in real time. I don't want to watch them in theater. I don't want to watch them afterwards. I want them to be. I want to watch it at one. I want to watch them.
So, would you say that? Sorry, I'm trying to think. So you have the one lobby. Are you gonna like say you have? Well, that's gonna be kind of. I guess it really just depends on how many people there are because I guess rotating as much as you can would be kind of hard in a way. Or I guess you can write down the ones that you like, and then those can be your callbacks on the 19th, and then you can start rotating them out through there.
Yeah.
Or are you okay? I just wanted to make sure that I was like getting.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. So we just keep on rotating people like the first couple of days, and then we do the callbacks next week, and that's like the good people, and then we see how they play, and then the final day is the 20th. That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that. But see, the thing is, Roy, if I have different lobbies going on, I don't see them in real time, and that's why I want to see just in case they're cheating or anything like that. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on. But it sounds like we got a good idea of what we want to do. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I didn't even think to do it like that. I did not even think to do it like that whatsoever. But that's a great idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Is there anything other, like, do you have any other suggestions?
No, I don't think on the top of my head right now. I think that right now it's just like thinking about like the extra stuff that like you don't really need, I guess, right now. But like I said, if you want to just message me like the facts like that you know so far, then I can start looking and researching stuff and then get back to you.
Wait, say again?
So if you want to just like message me like the facts, like, cause do you know where the phase event is? Exactly. So if you want to just go ahead, tell me that. I won't tell. Haha. But then I can like look at like BNB prices and so on and so forth for you, and then I can also look at the crowdfunding incentive.
You just want to know. You just want to know the information. You just want to know information.
Oh yeah, duh. But
SMH. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable.
Because I mean, like, I just need to know. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I need to know the information if you want me to get to you. Because if not, then that's gonna be kind of hard to get you all of that.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she listen, Roy. Listen, I know Alyssa. She's still nosy. Even if she's helping, she's still
Yeah,
nosy.
I'm nosy, but it's because I
See?
want to know. Yeah, but like I'm also helping you. So it's like I'm helping you, you're helping me. It's fine.
You see what I'm saying? I do need to talk to Nard. I gotta see if I can get a merch drop, something. I don't know what to put on it.
I think everybody's forgetting that I'm still troll at like inside my heart. So
Yeah, it's a transactional relationship, exactly. Trying to think. Is there anything else? Okay, tomorrow we go over incentives. Okay, or tonight. I might be back on tonight after the basketball game, but we go over incentives. I'll try and get some merch. I gotta do I trust her? Yeah, I do trust her. I gotta talk to Nard, see if I can see what his manufacturer is. I know the person or I know which blank this is, but I like this blank a lot. I think it fits pretty well. It's like oversized, so I think this would be good for merch. Just had to think of an idea. I don't know what else. I got you, Jim. I got you. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm trying to think if there's you guys have any suggestions. I think we have a pretty good idea of how we want to do it now. It's a great suggestion to what'd you say to do it fucking you said to do it as like a callback.
oh my goodness.
A callback.
Yes, the 12th and the 13th are gonna be round one. The 19th will be the round two. And the 20th is gonna be your finals.
No, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Yep. Yes, thank you. I tried.
It's a very good idea.
I should just do this IRL, honestly. Quit my day job.
Yeah, well, this is your job now. You're a good assistant. Fluffy, I'm trying to run a team, or not run a team. I'm trying to fund a team. I'm trying to fund a team. Should do tryouts, crowdfund it, get them to an event, coach them, trying to help them get better. See what they can do. Just a little, film some content around it. Just have some fun. Have some fun with it. And it's a long shot. It's a long shot, but I'm hoping that it can happen. I'm hoping. It's mainly for the phase event.
You guys should do I just thought about it. You guys should do like a nice little like team dinner for like a little like on Saturday or Sunday night, and then probably Saturday night, and then just like not like super expensive. Don't spend like $2K, but like so then it's kind of like a little like yay hurrah, 11 a.m. margaritas.
Listen, they can get some Chick-fil-A breakfast, and we can eat in Chick-fil-A. That's good. I think that'd be
Exactly. No, but actually, like, just like, yeah, like, not like it doesn't. Like I said, like, just like a little, like, you should do team dinner. You know what I mean? I feel like it gives like.
If we get the crowdfunding, yes. If we get the crowdfunding, yes.
No, I'm not talking like.
All these things are possible if we get the crowdfunding. All the things are possible. That's because I think I want to take them somewhere nice, and it's gonna it's got to be somewhere decent. Like it's gonna be probably
McDonald's
like
drive-through.
No, that's terrible. Like 300.
No, but yeah, I think that would just be like a nice little thing to like so y'all like a little hurrah, like a nice little hurrah. And then also like for your Discord, I'll get that later because
what?
It's kind of ugly.
Dude.
I'll make the BTH stuff for you. Everybody else can do whatever.
All right, go ahead. Baby's sleeping. What's going on, Gabby? All right, so what's next? What's the next step? This is my assistant. Collab with an Oregon 50/50. I don't think I can. That's the problem. I don't think I can do that. Because if I do that, then that's like goes through OpTic, and then it's a whole nother thing. So I don't think I can. Thought about it, but I don't think it's possible. That's why I wanted to do the crowdfunding. Because this would just be through like Nick and I. what's it called? Yeah, if Nick wants to do it, I'm gonna talk to him. So I gotta actually get off semi soon.
Oh,
What were we
I
saying?
read the no peanuts thing and then it messed me up.
Oh yeah, because I'm
Did
definitely
you
allergic.
want to do the Google form thing? Because if so, then I can go ahead and set that up, and then I can post that in the BTH like Discord portion.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll do the Google forms, and then we'll also do the tryout things where they put their gamer tags and all that information in there too. So they'll have to do both.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
But with the Google forms, then they can put like the extra information where you would know where like whoever gets to the finals, you would know like how much it would be, like where they, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Like the airports, like what airport would you need to fly out from, like that type of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Wow, that's smart. Good assistant work. Give yourself a pat on the back. You're doing great.
Thanks. Thank you.
Great first thing. Wow. Yeah, no Smurf accounts. Somebody's gonna try and do it though, and I'll notice. But they better not try and take somebody else's opportunity.
I'll tell Ethan to get in there.
No, I'll know it's him.
I'm just joshing.
She might need a raise.
Oh, it should. Would age be a thing too?
At times, APG,
Well, I guess I wouldn't really.
What he does
But it's gonna be wait, hold on. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you. If you gotta get this up from Fluffy, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Fluffy. As always, bro.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does.
But you can fly under 18. It's just more so about the lodging. The lodging is what like the issue with me.
Oh, okay. So they have to be over 18.
I wouldn't say they have to be over 18 because, like, what if there's somebody that's really good and he's young, you know?
Oh, true. Well, could you do? Well, I guess you'd have to get something signed off by their parents, no?
Yeah, we'd have to do that.
Okay.
We'd have to have like a little waiver or something like that where.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'd have to make a waiver that says like making sure their parents are okay with them coming to the event, staying with these people, et cetera, because there could be somebody that's really good and they could be young. I'm sure we're trying to probably get a B&B. If it's a B&B, they would have their own room regardless. Hopefully it's big enough for all of them. But possibly they might have to share a room with somebody. It might, that's just might be the case. That's the issue. But I'm just gotta make sure that everybody's okay. Yeah, I can't crash the room or else that's gonna be coming out of your, not coming out of their check or something like that because I ain't paying them, but it's gonna come out of their real life check because I'm gonna come and collect. There will be a contract that says if they fuck some shit up, they're paying for it. I'm not I ain't playing with people. All right, gamers be a different breed.
Are you going to be staying with them?
Probably not.
Are you gonna have like some type of like team manager be with them or something? So then, like, I don't know, they're boys. I feel like everybody, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, personally, I think that there has to be like some type of trust, and you will get to know these people within like amount of days or months, I guess now. So like that'll be fine. But I don't know. I guess you might need to put someone in there. Yeah, that's not happening.
You're the assistant. You're the chaperone.
No, I don't feel comfortable staying with not my husband.
I can't stay with them. I mean, because I'm.
Why can't you stay with them?
Because I'm probably gonna be staying with Maniac. If OpTic gets
Why can't you both stay with them?
Because we don't know them, and
so you want what? You don't know them, so you want me to go stay with them?
No, and because
and I'm a woman.
Yeah, but no, I didn't know you meant stay with them. I thought you just meant like being with them, taking them to the event. Like, what if
I'm not their mom?
Like, what if they pull up and they're just like they smell like shit?
Dude, if they smell like shit, you better have some spray deodorant on you and start spraying them. Hello? Tell them you guys need a shower.
You are the
after
manager
the event,
and
before the
chaperone.
event.
You're the manager and the chaperone.
If that's the case, I need like a huge pay grade. I'm not even gonna, like, what? No. I refuse.
Be compensated. You just have to lead them to the event, get them in the car, get them in the Uber, have a little
you know
clipboard.
You know what's unfair though is that I'm already short, so I smell all of these people all day long when I'm at these events. Okay, you know how hard that is. I'm armpit level. Okay, I want to die.
Well, that's part of the requirements. They can't smell like shit. That's part of the requirements. If they smell like shit, then they're
That
not
is
getting on the
true.
team. That's a fact. If they smell like shit,
I'm
they're not
dead.
getting on the
That's so
team.
funny. Or should I?
If-
Wait, as a troll in the Google Doc, should I be like? should I? should I be like, what deodorant do you use?
Yeah.
Is it aluminum free? Because if it's aluminum free, you're out of here.
No, aluminum free. It depends on like how they wash. Because I use aluminum free, but like it depends on your body's pH. Like you can't be. It has to be
Yeah. Okay,
good
that's true.
aluminum
That's true.
free. But like,
But okay, so if it's their pH and all that stuff though too, then like they need to like look into some like Dove, like
no, we will screen
the
them.
antibacterial. You know what I mean?
They will be screened. They will be screened. They will be screened before they come. Before I purchase a flight with their information, they will be screened. Because if I pull up on somebody and I purchase your way to an event and you smell like shit, I'm gonna be infuriated, bro. I'm gonna start smashing shit, just fucking being upset because I can't take you back home. What am I supposed to do? Like,
That is so funny.
so yeah, like,
So are you not paying for a coach at all?
I feel like I don't know who. I mean, who is gonna be the coach? Who and that
Stacks.
Who's Stacks?
Stacks. He's Jay's brother, Skeptify's brother. He's coached them multiple times.
Who's
C9? Skeptify? Septify?
Where is he?
I'm
That's
thinking
more
Skep.
Brett. He lives in Michigan. That's not a good location to travel from. His flight's gonna be expensive.
No, I think he pays for his own stuff.
If that's the
Like, he
case,
would.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yay, okay,
Fuck
so
yeah.
then he can be the nanny.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'll let him
Fuck
know
yeah.
right
Let's
now.
go. Let's go. You're doing so well on your first day. That's what I'm talking about. We're figuring shit out. Let's go. This is dopamine. We are figuring shit out. Good job. Good job. This is good. This is good.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome.
All right. Yeah, he can coach. Is he a grown man? He can take care of
Yes,
it.
he's a grown man.
All right. He's a grown man.
I think he's a grown man. Last I checked.
Yes,
He
that's
was.
good.
He looks like one.
That's
He has,
good.
I mean, I don't know. I think he has a beard.
All right, that's good.
But yeah, he can sniff them and he can provide deodorant and all of that.
All right. Hold on. Be right back. I have to feed baby real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Hold on. You want food?
Hi chat. Go watch Precision. Hashtag EOD. W having facial hair? That's how you know you're a man. Chest hair. Woo. I better not have to buy grown man deodorant and cologne to my bestie hi and I love him. He's streaming right now. They're about to scrim. Looks so cute. The BTH welcome basket with soap and deodorant. That's so funny. Give them one protein bar for their one snack the whole weekend. Snickers and a Monster. The breakfast of champions. Does anybody have any ideas for incentives? Like small things? Maybe? Stacks, you're now officially a coach. Yay, you're welcome. 1v1ing? Okay, that would be good. Oh my gosh, you could do like a candlelit dinner Discord call with APG? I wouldn't. Ooh, a prize pool for tryouts. I think that that would definitely be. I mean, I don't know, chat. Would you guys want to do that? Because if that's something y'all would want to do, then that would have to go towards like the goal amount. But that's completely up to what you guys would want to do. Give out deodorant. That's so funny. 1,000 sign merch plus a night out with Maniac and APG. But I feel like wouldn't that be kind of hard if they don't live in the Dallas area? Welcome back.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
Sign merch setup plus name on the stream.
Are you talking to this chat?
Yeah, I asked them like what they thought would be good ideas for crowdfunding incentives. Someone said a date night with APG, and I said a candlelit dinner, Discord dinner. I thought it'd be funny. Sorry.
How would that even work? How would that even work?
What do you mean? You call them on Discord and you FaceTime each other and you just have a little candlelit dinner. Like you're e-dating.
I don't want to e-date unless it's my crush. I do not want to e-date unless it's my crush.
Wait. Okay, APG will be in to make sure nothing happens. How about that?
If she's there, then that's fine.
Wait, how about a crowdfunding incentive could be you and ABG date stream? But it has to be like the second date. It can't be the first date or anything like that.
Like you mean like yeah, I would do that. I would do that just in general.
No, you weren't supposed to say that part.
What?
You're not supposed to be like, I would just do that in general. I'm trying to like make it an incentive for people to donate to you. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, it's chalked. It's chalked.
Sorry. But I mean I would do that just in general. Wait, is that Stacks? Is that him in the chat? That's Jay's brother?
Yeah. That's Tafiq. Yeah.
Wait, Stacks, that's you just Justified's brother? I didn't know that. No way. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Chat also brought up having like a small little, let me see where it was.
Basically, you gonna try out?
Like make it to around X and get money, like a little like pool. I guess kind of like a little thing, but I don't know. I feel like that might be something too much. But I said that that's gonna be up to people who are donating it.
I'm confused.
Like they wanted to add, who was it? Oh, Roy. Roy said a little prize pool for the tryouts makes everyone play better. Caffeine also said it.
Listen, guys, I don't have the bread like that. I would love to, but I don't have this bread like this, guys. I would love to do this.
You guys are taking out of my pay.
Like, I would love to do all these things you guys are saying, but like, we have to get the crowdfunding there first. I have a mortgage. That's my main concern. I would love to do that, but this is a lot of bread. Like, if it's crowdfunded, yes, we can do it.
Yeah, and that's what
I know.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say is that it would be a crowdfunded thing. So they would put in however much. So we could even say like, okay, so like the 150 you got today, we could put that towards the pool amount.
So what should we say?
So we could do like
a
like 500. We could do like 500. So it's what 125? I'm not good at math. 125.
But it's like we don't have that bread yet, but it's starting next week.
But if they do that, you know what I mean? Like, so if you do get that, which I'm sure that they'll want to do that, you're gonna put you can do after I find the Etsy thing, you can do the little overlay on it, and then do 500 pool play prize for a new roster. Yeah. And then bam, they get a little 125 and it's like, yay! They can go take their girls out to McDonald's. I don't know.
Since the chickens are expensive now. So you want $5 prize pool. You're talking about $5 prize pool, not just $500 to the first person or whatever, best person.
No, yeah. Like prize pool. So like 125 each.
Okay.
Right? Am I mathing that right? Hold on.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm not. Yeah, okay. So then you could just do that, and then so that would be the first one, and then that gives you time. Well, it gives me time to figure out how much like specifics would be for phase events. So like the Airbnb and then flight, like a general consensus of like flights
Okay.
to do. Because I can't do that all tonight. I have a life. I have a man, you know? And I have Oblivion.
But you also have a job, like 2 jobs.
I have
You
2 jobs now, I guess.
So,
yeah.
So that should be
But I feel like, yeah, and Germs was saying that he would be down, so.
All right, I'm down. If you guys listen, as long as the bread is there, I'm down for all the ideas. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I am more than open to it. Okay, more than open to it. I want to talk. I'm gonna talk more about it next time I get on, because I'm gonna be getting off here soon, because I gotta go get ready, and I'm going out to eat with Nick at 5, or I gotta be there at 5, so I gotta leave at like 4:45.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
What if Nick doesn't want to do it?
Then I just name the team something else.
Okay.
Or
I just wanted to make sure.
If he doesn't want to do it, then I would ask him to use BTH, and if not, then I would just name the team something else.
Nick's like, nah, bro, I actually don't fuck with this idea at all, and you're on your own. GG's.
I
Nice.
think that he would, because he's done it before.
Well, yeah. And plus, like, now you have information to give him. Mr. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
But, like, see, now you have information, and you have the dates, and I can edit the Google Doc now, and you can, like, go in and be like, bam, here's all the information. Kind of. You're like presenting them, you know? You can't just walk in and be like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, we
like,
talked
hello,
about it
this
before.
is business.
We talked about it before. Like a little bit.
You're presenting an idea. You had half an idea.
Yeah, well, this is a full idea. Okay.
Okay. Now it's a full idea. You're right. Yes. Woo.
Trying to think, is there anything else, assistant?
No. Oh, lowercase a, capital B, capital G in chat. We love you, sweetheart. I mean, who?
Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Like, she's probably
showing
lurking
love.
too. She's probably lurking too.
Ah, she should.
All right. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Chat, is there anything else? Or is that it? It's 5.5 hours. I would be on for minimum 6, but I have to get off because I got to get ready.
If
So,
anybody has any ideas, they can just DM me on Twitter or whatever.
DM my
That's fine.
assistant. DM my assistant. All right. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm going to get off. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of
homegirl.
course.
Thank you very
Great
much.
precision.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Whatever. Bye. Maisky, you gonna try out for the team? There's a lot of people in here, bro. I appreciate everybody that's in there, bro. There's hella people that are trying to sign up. I appreciate it. What's my Twitter? It's @PureGangster. @PureGangster. Or hers. Post the link. You're a mod. Post a link. There. Post a link. Post the link. All right. Chat, I gotta get off. I am getting taken out by Maniac today. We're going to Uchiba. He's tricking on me, okay? He's tricking on me. He's spending some bread on me. He said I've been a good BTH employee, so I deserve some good food. I am excited. Okay, so I'm getting off early. No, I'm going to Maniac's taking me out. But yeah, I'm going to go eat. You guys will probably see some pictures on Twitter. I gotta go get ready. So it's happy hour. So I'm gonna go get drunk. You know, I'm gonna go get white girl wasted. And I'm gonna come back on stream and we're gonna have fun. Hey, XD. You guys are my drunk text. I'm just playing. But Very what's going on, homie? But we did make progress on the BTH team. Okay, I'm hoping that Nick is okay with it. I'm fingers crossed. But yeah, some new content ideas. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for once again being in this bitch while we're just fucking yapping. So I for real, I love you guys. You guys are the best. I'll go raid Precision since my assistant told me to. Hopefully I get his fucking name right. Somebody needs to help him from Twitch.tv because his gamer tag has on Twitch has too many plurals or duplicates. But shout out my assistant Alyssa Aliri. I'm gonna raid Precision. I appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Thank you guys for another incredible stream. I am so grateful for all of the love recently, for real, guys. You guys are the best. But more streams on the way, more different content ideas. I need help with different stuff to do throughout the week, but this is something else that we can think of or that we can use as consistent content. We can keep on watching this team scrims. We can watch OpTic scrims. We can just do other stuff. We can yap. We can do whatever, okay? We can do whatever. So we're thinking of new stuff. We are content creator APG, right? OpTic aPG. But I love you guys. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. I might be back on later on tonight. Who knows? We'll see. Basketball game tonight. Thunder versus Pacers. Real quick, who do you guys got? If you're in the chat, tell me. I sound like an auctioneer, but yeah, I'm going Thunder because I think that it's at home, so I'm going Thunder. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Precision. Go show him some love. See, okay, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, see, all right, peace out, you guys. I'll see you guys later. We'll talk about the basketball game and we'll recap and do everything. So yeah, we'll talk about more about the BTH team and what we can do. So peace out, guys. Wait, the ad's gonna end in 3, 2, 1. Okay, bye.